Okay. Had to assort the Game Boy. Assort the Game Boy. Assort the Game Boy sounds like a strange. Ow. I'm very excited right now. I apologize. I am like literally 30 seconds off of receiving some most excellent news. So I'm like legit. How am I gonna stay focused at a time like this? Oh god, it feels weird because now my voice is like slightly in my own ears because I'm using. I have to connect through my PC. Cloudy. Oh god, I gotta turn that way up. Hang on. This needs some adjustment. How does one... On a step. Check the audio in real time, they say. Alright. I'm gonna let it go to the demo. I saw that it does a gameplay demo. I can use that to gauge gameplay. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. Is that better? That looks better. At least on my previews. Sounds pretty good too. I'm liking this music already. This is really good. I like this. Is that too quiet? Or is this how's it doing? I'm liking this so far already. I did have to look up the instruction manual, of course. I don't have one. So I had to go look up the instruction manual so I could properly figure out how to play this game, because you need to read the enclosed instruction book in order to play. How's this sounding? I think this sounds pretty good, but I'm gonna turn it up a little bit just to be safe. Okay. This looks pretty good. It sounds and looks pretty good, so I'm gonna keep it like so. Yes. This is already looking awesome, so I'm intrigued. Miss instruction manuals for games. Me too. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, we can have it on stereo? I'm impressed that it can do that. This is another game for the Game Boy where I'm surprised they have mono and stereo options. This one did have... I actually saw it, though. It said that it has the Game Boy player functionality. So it was meant to be played... Or at least it had the ability to be played on the Game Boy player, which would be through a GameCube on a TV. So that makes some sense. I can see that. I don't know. I think mono sounds fine. I think it sounds okay. I like this. The auditory experience is going to be key for this one, in my opinion. I think I want this game to sound good. This music is kind of bopping. All right, let's go. I'm already liking this. This is already cool. I'm liking this game already visually. I like what we're cooking with. I know this is gonna be me being looks like we're here. Red Diamond, those evil skulkers stole from us, has to be in this hideout. Probably waiting for you, so watch yourself in there. Guillermo and I will be supporting you from back here at the trailer. Call us with your Drill Dozer's comm system if you get into trouble. What are you talking about, lady? Or sir? Don't sweat it, Grutch. She can take care of herself. I appreciate that first thing we're doing. Oh, they stole something from us? We're gonna drive right in. We're driving right in. She's so tiny. I remember trying this game at a Walmart or such. I love this. This is awesome. I'm already intrigued by this. I really want to see what's going on here. This game looks awesome. Are you okay, boss? Oh, she's the boss. I see. Was not good at it, but still. I feel like it was that era of gaming. I feel like you had to pick up a game super fast to understand it like that. Must have sprung a skulker trap and fallen into a pit. Is your Drill Dozer still in one piece? I love the art. I love how tiny she is. Boss! Can you hear me, boss? Don't say your Drill Dozer, aren't you? What? You're not. We gotta get you to your Dozer. You can still hear me, right? It means it has to be close by. Hop back to it. The charm of this is so fun. Alright. Takes a lot more than an asphalt take a Drill Dozer out of commission. So that engine per I built it myself. Oh, okay, we're getting exposition right out of the way. And every gear and greaser screw won't let you down. But you're gonna have to find a way back to the surface. I can fix you up at the trailer. My phone is ringing. Yeah, I had some fantastic news today. I'll probably talk about. Show what you got. Drill Dozer still work. Should be able to get out of here. Why don't you snoop around a little? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need to master the controls. What? What is happening? Press L or R to spin your drill. Oh, that's funny. They actually have a tutorial. Press or hold to rev your drill, max out your power gauge. Press the R button. You can even drill stuff above and below you. Get out there and try it now. Okay, I will say, I guess funnier thing about this is that I'm surprised that they have tutorial sections like this. Oh there, boss. You feeling a little dizzy? You're probably still a little woozy from that fall. You'll be alright. Your drillers can shred through these old holes like paper. Go out and drill through. Interesting. I do like the little bunny hop you can do with that. That's actually kind of sick. The fact that each section has its own health too. I'm curious how that's gonna. Curious how this is gonna turn out by the end of this. Because this seems like it's. There's some serious mechanical legs going here. What have we got? You're inside the hideout. Keep on busting through their base and watch out for traps. Got it. Oop. I'm really curious how this is gonna work because this is kind of fascinating. Press start to reach your save menu. And skulkers. Business minions always must put on a fake smile. Thug minions are required to frown and look intimidating at all times. I like the writing too. Writing's already fun. Save the game. Save and play. Nice, thank you. So we can save the game at any time. That's cool. I wonder how that works then. I wonder how this game must be organized if you can save at any time. Press select and hit the A button to the help file. Help. Oh wow, they actually have like. Huh. I'm actually really got me phone. Apologies. Press B to stand up, then use the control pad to scout the area. Deflecting. You can deflect. Deflect incoming shots. Don't try this with missiles. Got it. Skipping gaps. Press drill to block. Press in the direction to bore through to it and skip to the next block next to it. Kick back. Okay. I'll need to try some of these abilities because there's a lot going on there already. I should probably try these out. Also, just really cool that they give you the whole tutorial thing. Didn't really need to. What are we dealing with? It's like Metal Gear calls. Let me tell you about the self-repairing barrier up ahead. The skulkers keep their hideout heavily guarded. Self-repairing barriers? What are you blabbing about? What are you talking about? Anything you repair itself, you want is being drilled. You're gonna have to upgrade your drill's gears to get through it. There's a gearbox nearby. Look around for a bright red box. Oh. Gearbox. So now I have a gear. Second gear. Huh. Okay. Found another gear. Hey, are you paying attention? Shifting up a gear adds a lot of power to your drill. When you drill spinning, press R at the time right to shift. You see shift up, press R again. Remember, you press R when you see shift up. You have to hold R to be drifting up. Press R. Okay, that's gonna be next time. Don't stop holding down the button after you shift up. Ah. Okay. Thought I got it that time. Don't stop holding down the button after. Yeah, I got that. I thought I had it. Okay, so you just have to hold it after you get the timing. Okay, that's gonna be a little tough to understand, but I think I see. Learning shit is important. Don't worry if you're not great at it. It'll get better as you go along. Thanks, game. Forget how to do anything, press select and read the A button. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to just shift up. Okay. Drilled right through the barrier. New gear will have you destroying stuff even faster than usual. Protect yourself from incoming bullets. Am I gonna get shot at now? Oh. I was wondering what I need to do here. I'm liking this game so far though. I think it's definitely got a lot to work from. What is this? Young girl with the drill dozer's broken into our hideout. Don't let her anywhere near the factory on the surface. Understood. Oh, I could just... I don't know why, but just... These are normal people, and I am just rushing at them with a drill. I feel like if I got hit with this, I would make more than a little noise. I would definitely be a little bit more in pain if I got hit with that. Up. Okay, so how do I... I don't think I can do yet the thing that they were telling me about. Because there's an ability they told me about that I can't quite do yet. I can't do the... It's that one ability I'm trying to think of. Not the kickback, the other one. There's another ability I'm thinking of. It's the push through one. The push through one. Would not be a happy camper if drilled. I feel like if I got hit with an actual just drill bit, I would just be like, okay, yeah, I'm good. I don't need this anymore. I don't need to be here anymore. Whoop. Ooh, free money. I like the little animations too. But I appreciate this first level definitely being it's pretty beginner friendly, all things considered, but that's good. Like, I feel like this game absolutely appreciating that it's giving me some time to just mess around. This is definitely some low stress platforming, I would say. I am gonna have to get used to the gear shifting is gonna be a little bit tough for me to get used to, but I think that's much more just because it's like, okay, how does it work in truth? But I do like it. I'm liking this. What am I looking at? All kinds of crazy lifts in this factory. See that one above you's called socket lift. Drill into the socket. You'll latch onto it as long as you're there. Okay, got it. I like that you can headbang. We zoom. Okay, we're good. Hey. Yeah, the mechanics are feeling already really cool. I'm also appreciating the music. Music's just banging. They're really going nuts with the music on this game. Oh, that's cool. So if you gear shift with the left trigger instead of the right trigger, it actually reverses what side the thing shows up on. Interesting. Game is vibing. I'm finding that the vibes are simply immaculate. I do appreciate this. Yeah, we got some absolutely bopping soundtrack right here. Yeah, I'm also liking the art style is really cooking for me right now too. I'm liking this. Okay, so it's... Oh, I'm understanding now. Okay, so when you push... You have to push through the... You have to push the control... Okay, this definitely requires gear 3. Looks like they block the exit. You need third gear to drill through the barrier like that. Got it. I will go find. Where is gear 3? Man. Now I'm just imagining all of the One Piece references in my brain. And I have absolutely none to work off of. The only thing I know is like the gears thing. That's all I got. I know about the gears thing, and that's kind of what I got. I also know that that one guy loses his arm. Yeah, I'm not gonna blow these up because this seems like a bad idea. At least to me, it seems like a bad idea. Wonder how many secrets there are in this game, because it seems like a game with a lot of stuff going on. I know. I want that stuff. Give me the stuff. Give me the coinage. I want the coins. No. Oh, I lost all the coins. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's okay. It's like, it sucks, but I'm also fine with it because it's like, well, whatever. That's my bad. I need to remember to press the button. Man, even in this level, there's a lot of secrets. What the heck? This game is going to drive me a little nuts with all the secrets that are possible in this game, isn't it? I can already feel it. Like, I can feel that this is going to be absolutely crazy on the side of, like, secrets. This is just the first level, and there's already a bunch of stuff that you would just miss if you're not paying attention. You got a third gear. You gotta try that thing out. Hold down R when you're at the highest gear to spin it. A third gear, you'll be boring through blocks like butter. Bust out everything in sight and show them you mean business. Many secrets. I could just ram at third gear. I appreciate that they just let you just go nuts with third gear. It's very funny. Is this the other side of the place that I was at? It's also funny because now I'm recognizing the... Keep your drill spinning to deflect incoming fire. Don't drill the missiles or bombs or you'll be sorry. Understood. Thanks, Gramps. Whoop. I am curious. I'm now realizing, though, I kind of am recognizing where everything comes from like, the Smash Brothers. Because she's a assist trophy, so I recognized her from that. But I didn't realize... I am now... it's like, I feel like every time I discover a game like this, I always feel like I'm just gonna feel bad that I only know this character from one specific thing, you know? Those things where it's like, I don't think it's a reason to feel bad that, you know, it's like, oh, it took me this long to find the character, but at least it makes me happy that I get to learn about them now, you know? Now I can just go nuts with the drill. It is a little tough to see at the bottom of the camera there, but that's fine. I can live. Can I? If I hold B, I can look down, I see. I like that they let you see, they let you do that. That seems like it's a very surprising touch to have. To have the ability to just, oh yeah, I'm gonna go, I can look down like that. But it's like a specific function. That's curious. Just gonna drill. Poor guy, he had to get just shoved into the corner by the drill. I do think with the combination of the drill noise, though, I can definitely see if the music gets any more crazy in this game, I can definitely see this music getting really hard to parse with the rest of the sounds going on. Because I can definitely see this being a lot to take in along with the rest of the game's audio. I feel like being in an elevator would not be a good idea because we're in the secret base. Oh, cool. Nice game. We get to go right in. Check left first. Always check left. Now the question is this going to be a secret or is this just something that... Oh my god. What'd I win? Oh, I got an E. Oh, it's like an E-tank. Oh, this is where I came in from. Okay, I see. I understand now. This is where I came in from. Okay. So we're... Oh, that's cool. That's some good level design. It's interesting that they're going for the fully connected... like, connecting all the building in this way. Yeah, I think elevators are an easy way to connect everything, but that's good. What's going on? Look out, there's a tank up ahead. Try drilling into the hole on its nose. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna just delete him. Perish. Well, that was fun. Well, that tank was very easy to smash. I appreciate the tank being that easy to smash. It's time to move. Ah, yes. Don't forget that you can drill the other direction, boss. Press the opposite direction to rotate your drill the other way. The opposite of R is L, and the opposite of L is R. I don't have to draw you a picture, do I? No, but thank you. Why does it matter so much? I'm curious. I'm guessing then that I have to be able to rotate it in different directions to handle different puzzles, I would say. If I had to if I had to hazard a guess, what that is telling me is that I have to remember that different directions exist. Ah, I see now. I am understanding. Yeah, so we're gonna have to... So I have to be able to rotate different directions to solve different puzzles. Okay. Good way to teach that, by giving us a door to open and then close so we can go forward. Very cool. It's actually really nice. That's a good way to do it. Time to go. Stop Kodak calling in. You made it back. Right on. I'll come pick you up. What are you talking about? Did I get the red diamond? Did I actually get the thing? Area cleared. Okay. Did I get the diamond or did they run off? Thank you for the stretch time. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I love the mechanic. I do like the mechanic. Guy? Lady? I actually don't know. If my machine started doing... If I had a machine that started doing that, I would lose my mind. Oh no, the Drill Dozer. It is losing its mind. Oh, your Drill Dozer really took a beating. I mean, it only took 2 hits. Thank you for the hydrate. I love the baseline of this. Get worn away over time with from hard use. Don't sweat though, I'll patch her up as best as I can. Thank you. Thank you, androgynous sir. You're all fixed up. The only thing now is you're back down to just 1 gear. Other than that, your Drill should be just as new, cutie. Gear modes, you can't just be your boss like that. No skulker thugs roughed up her dad, Doug. Her dad is Doug or his Doug is dad? Gotta take care of streamer, thank you. They roughed... Oh no, Doug! Doug dad, what the heck? What'd they do to him? So Jill's taking over as the boss of the Red Dozers while he's recovering. She's the boss now, you can't call her cutie. Alright, it's just a nickname, sheesh. Man just escaped from that trap, but this time, taking back the red diamond they stole from us. Do you want to save? Yes. Why'd they rough up Doug? he's just the funny dozer driver. No, why is she so tiny? I love that. Check out your progress. Examine your equipment. Can I upgrade anything already? Appreciate the androgynous mechanic. Androgynous mechanic is pretty solid. I do appreciate. I appreciate androgynous mechanic. Area 1 Skulker Factory. I'm gonna go to the Skulker Factory then. I like that world map. That's actually kind of sick. Alright, let's go. Alright, I just got in. Boss, don't forget that you're back to using 1 gear now. You're gonna have to find more gears to upgrade your dozer. Got it, thank you. It's time to go. I am really liking the, I'm also really liking the music is definitely like a big point here, but I'm also really liking I like the combat of this. Me up. Ooh. I like that. That's awesome. In we go. I'm really liking what they got. I'm liking what this game's already putting down. Okay, so we can't go back anymore. What? See that weird yellow jelly block marker? Drill into it, then reverse your drill to fly backwards. Use that to reach places you can't normally reach. Want me to go over that again, boss? Where's the drill direction? Higher the gear you're in, the higher you'll jump. Try shifting to the highest gear, then slam it in reverse. Okay, so let me understand what you're saying. Ooh, okay, I understand. Okay, can't do anything with that just yet, but that's really cool. So you can use that. You can use this pop back mechanic to. Okay, so I have to hold the button while I do it. Okay, cool. That's actually really freaking cool. Ah! Okay, I see. Okay, I definitely could have made that with Gear 2. I see. That's awesome. This is so. That's actually really sick. I like that. Oh my god, I can already tell this is gonna drive me nuts later. I can already tell that when there's gonna be something later with like Gear 3 or something. Like there's gonna be some later level is gonna use this mechanic to some actual madness. Like there's gonna be some crazy stuff with that mechanic. I can already feel it. I can already tell that this mechanic is gonna drive me insane. It's gonna be really cool, but it's gonna drive me nuts. I can feel it. Oh wait, no, no. Okay, no, we're good. All right, we did it. Hey, I'm here. Okay. So I need to hold it and then gear shift. Yes! Oh my god, that's awesome. That's rad. Round stone. What? All stones are round if you think about it. You found some treasure. Nothing makes thieves like us happier than find some blue day. Go see your treasure collection in the treasure room. Thanks. I got a rock. Nice. The rock. I like this rock. I don't know why I like saying nice sometimes. I don't know. It just something about the certain ways you can say the word nice just is very funny. You can just go nice. It's a nice rock. It is pretty good. It said round stone. I like this. Oh, whoops. I am beginning to understand the platforming here. I'm really appreciating this already. This is awesome. This game is rad. It's just like, it feels really cool. I like that the drill mechanic does, it's not just something that's like, oh, here's your one note. It's like, no, here you go, have some fun. Like, have some fun with this. We're gonna do some stuff with this. Hit them both. Okay. Hit him. Ow. I'm being a little reckless, but it's okay. It's working out. It's working out. It's working out. I'm gonna hit this guy first before I go grab that. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's fine. I'll miss it. Ah. Ooh, okay. I'm liking the fact that combat also feels fun. Also, I just realized she looks backwards when she's reversing. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's a nice little touch on the animation too. Again, the animations also feel they are absolutely going nuts with the animations here too. They're doing some fun stuff. They're not just it's nice that they're not just kind of running through the motions with some of these animations. And the enemy variety is also appreciated. I feel like they could have slept on doing like fun enemy designs, but they didn't. I also appreciate the goofy mimes. I don't know, the goofy mimes do make me happy. Oh yeah, there we go. It's just so cool. Okay, question. Why does this move? Ah, it doesn't move because it's not powered on. We gotta go in here. I see. Also liking that the level design it informs the player as well as just it keeps the player moving forward without being too pushy. It's good level design to give the player the information they need to move forward, but not make them move forward before they understand what's happening. What's up? Getting pretty good with that drill dozer, but not deal with common thieves here. Don't let your guard down. Try pressing B to stand in your cockpit and glance around. That way you can scout out the whole area around you. Also, the tutorials here they're nice and they're not too pushy. You know, it's like they're trying to make sure you get the necessary information, but not. Oh, she has to put her whole weight behind it. That's adorable. I love that. I like that she has to put her whole weight behind turning the switches. Oh, you know what? We need to break everything. Destroy everything. For the power of the red dozers. I don't think I need all this stuff, but it feels like it does feel like I should be collecting coins on the regular, at least. I don't know if I'll need every coin in the game, but I definitely think I'll need to gather a good amount of them. Oh. I like that I can headbang, though. I do like that I can headbang. There we go. This is... yeah, the little look down is adorable. I love this. I'm definitely appreciating already. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, that is super cool. That is insanely cool. Ow. Okay, we're gonna zoom in. Enhance. Alright, well that sucks. That's fine. Yeah, I can already see that there's gonna be some real depth to the mechanics here. I'm already kind of anticipating that this game's gonna force me to learn some movement. Some like real high tech, like some technical sounds like the way that a surfer would explain mechanics in a video game. That movement was totally technical. Ugh. Don't mind me, I just don't know how to write surfers. I feel like the last time I saw the surfer archetype in my head is I'm thinking of like Rocket Power. I don't know if that show has any... I don't know if anyone would remember that show off the cuff, but... Is it weird that that's kind of my go-to when it comes to like surfer guy imagery? Is Rocket Power for some reason? Damn, not Surf's Up. Mainly because I never actually got to watch it. I got to see some of it, but I never got to watch the whole movie. I got to see one of 2 Penguin movies that came out that year. And I got to see Happy Feet. Which I'm gonna be honest, the first Happy Feet is one of the weirdest movies to ever watch. Like, Surf's Up is good, Surf's Up's got some stuff going on that's like weird. But it's not weird in the sense of like, hey, do you want the last 20 minutes of this to be like existentially horrifying for a kid? One of my favorite movies, honestly. I love Surf's Up. I have seen many clips from it because it's got some really funny stuff. I'm thinking about the bit where they're maintaining like the board and stuff. Like the board maintenance one. I remember that bit. Because it's filmed like a reality show and it's so weird. Come back here. No. That's fine. I do like that you can do a little dance when you mess up. No, come back. Oh. I like that it spams the noise when you do that. Take me home. Country road. There we go. Oh, I can't break that one, so that's just fine. Why is the sky just... So, why is there so much in the sky out here? Yeah, I never got to see that one. There are some movies I just never got around to... Again, I guess it also does lend to the fact that I am particularly bad at watching movies sometimes. But... Why are there so many guys here? Ah, there we go. But I do think that I do think I should watch. There's a bunch of movies I need to get around to watching at some point. Even if I'm not a big movie guy, it'd be good to do so. Is that guy driving a tank? He drove a tank through the wall to come get me. Hello. Why do you have a tank inside your building? I mean, does the factory make tanks? Oh, there's 2 tanks. I am not going to go down without a fight. Oh, I see the strategy to not get hit. I understand. Aha! I am understanding the tactic. Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh, that's so cool to do. Oh my god, it's so sick. It's so cool. That's so awesome. That's such a fun mechanic, too. Ow. Man. Perish. Nice. I screwed up a lot of that, but I'm okay with that. That's fine. That worked out. That's okay. That was a lot of fun. That's such a cool boss fight, because it's reinforcing what you were learning from about the mechanics earlier. So that's super cool, because it's trying to show you that in combat as well, there are ways to utilize that mechanic. There are ways to... The fact there are ways to use the reverse mechanic in a fight is really cool. That is insanely well thought out, too. I like how... I will say, I appreciate that Jill's... I do remember from the manual that says her name is Jill. I appreciate that her entire energy seems to be, like, built... She's built like a gremlin. And I appreciate that a lot. Okay, I could go back for secrets, but I'm gonna continue forward. I probably should go back for secrets, though, huh? No, you know, I feel like this playthrough we don't need to worry too much about secret hunting. I will try to when I can, but for now, let's move forward. We appreciate gremlins. It's like I appreciate just the sheer energy of this gal. There's something very funny about the energy of just... She's just a gremlin, and I like that. Kind of reminds me of, like, some of the... It's like, in a weird way, she's sort of like the... She's like the progenitor to some of the gremlin VTubers that are out there now. If that makes sense. Like, some of that gremlin energy is seen here. Now that I think about it, how many pink-haired anime-looking girls are there that have, like, goblin energy? What the? Try to squeeze through gaps in walls you can't drill through. Crouch and press A to dash and shoot the gap. Ooh. Okay, so that... I didn't realize that this goes that low, so that's actually very cool. Good to know, though. Also very good to know that's how that works. Why is this wall breakable in this way? Ooh. Ah. Oh, for I do like this this gremlin gal is very funny. Oh. Also, I guess, other thing that I like about this game is how much it uses the triggers. Because some Game Boy games really underutilize the fact that there are two trigger buttons on the Game Boy. And at this time, I just remember there were a lot of games that just kind of... If they had functionality for it, there was a good number of games that just said, oh yeah, we'll use it for, like, I'll open the map or something. And this one, I appreciate that the whole game is built around using those mechanics. Because it's a hardware thing that I think can be very easy to sleep on. And I think this game's doing a pretty solid job of utilizing all the buttons that are available to the player. Is Pokemon having L equals A as an option? Oh, you know what? That's right. I kind of forgot they even had that. Actually, I feel like that's something that Pokemon has never done that I always find a bit surprising, is they never let you map your inputs. Like, they have some options for some of that stuff, but not a ton. They don't give you a ton of options for mapping your inputs. Which I do find a bit surprising. I do wonder what the speedrun for this game has to look like. I saw that Summoning Salt put up another video, and I had to make time for it today. I feel like every time I see a Summoning Salt video go live, I'm just like, ah yes. The Peak return. Peak has returned. He did a hit and run, and I was just like, okay, yeah, I gotta watch some of this. I saw that since his hit and run. I'm amazed by that. He's great at making like a story out of a narrative like that. Like out of every narrative. The funny diamond. Looks like a Chaos Emerald. You never heard of knocking? It drives me insane when people do that. Hello. Yeah, it's Krug. He's the evil mega boss of the Skulkers. The red diamond they stole from us. Don't you know your mom left you that when she died? I don't believe they would stoop that low. One of the most repulsive villains do stuff like that. A villain that's rich coming from a gang of thieves. Yeah, he's just gonna take the diamonds. Tough luck, I stole it fair and square. If you really wanted that badly. Nah, I think I'll keep it. Later. Okay, see ya. Hey, he's getting away. Go get him. Going to get him. I'm also gonna break his desk. Somebody who steals diamonds needs to perish. Alright, time to chase after. Take the elevator. But yeah, the way he was able to take, he's able to just like take a narrative that doesn't really have like, it's like, okay, how do you take this like timeline and turn it into a story? And he's really good at that. He's fantastic at this sort of stuff. I think in some ways it's very similar to how storytellers, you know, it's like when you watch like those Nuzlocke videos, you know, like, oh, we're gonna turn this Nuzlocke into a video with a story. It's the same art of taking ideas like that. He hit a great niche. Yeah, and it's like, it's a real talent to be able to take something like that and turn it into more than just a series of events, but a story. To give it an arc and a satisfying conclusion. To give it all the components of storytelling. I'm over here. Oh, what's going on with this building? This guy got like the Eggman chair. he's like Dist. This guy's kind of like built like Dist. I like that. He's just flying around like Gmod ragdoll, like Gmod no clipping everywhere. When your precious red diamonds back, you have to beat me. Not much to worry about because that'll never happen. Watch out for the Dozer's wicked tail. You know that thing with the big drill in the end. When you use that drill, give him a taste of his own awful medicine. Can I save my game real quick? Thanks. Can I save my game when I... Alright, cool, thank you. I can just shove him back. Ow. Come here, you. Okay, he has bombs. But it's the same thing with like Nuzlockers and other stories like that, where you have to be able to take a story and say, okay, yeah, we're gonna like take what the series of events that happened. I also love that people who are in their own section-specific game speedrunning to make their own speedrun documentary videos. It's really sick. And it's really cool to see that, okay, they have so much passion for this place that they've cut themselves out on the internet, you know? That's super cool. Oh, I actually won. Come here, you nerd. Ow. GG's. You got Spunk Kid, I have to admire that, but all the spunk in the world is gonna save you now. What does he got? Is he gonna use the funny diamond? Oh, you know that red diamond swipe from you? I figured out how to harness its destructive power. Huh? Oh god. Whoa! I saw that something shiny in the scorpion's mouth. The hive, got it. When it opens its mouth, give it a drill. This guy's gonna have a major problem because I'm just gonna keep chasing him like this. Oh god. Come here, nerd. This is a surprisingly easy boss fight. So, he exploded a lot. He is still exploding. Has he finished exploding? Oh. He's still in his floaty chair. Pretty impressive for a pink-haired ponytailed red dozer. That's just describing me. Beavis, I guess I have to give you that back the diamond. Yeah, right. Like, I'm gonna give you go to the trouble to steal it. I don't want to give it away. His laugh is so funny. Just he just goes just I like his little laugh. He sounds like he's spinning. So basically this game is you have to chase Dist for an entire game. Because he's got the Gmod chair, he's got the floaty nonsense, and he's got a bunch of machinery. Oh no. Well, after all that, Krug ran away with our red diamonds, and we're not gonna stop hunting him until we steal it back. We're on the street as they headed for the art gallery. Some guy stopped to visit. I'd never seen him before. Sounds about right. Who was that? Oh, you don't know him? That's an old buddy of mine that runs the shop. You should grab as many chips as you can while you're roaming around. You can spend all kinds of stuff to buy his stuff. Buy energy tanks from him. Use it to upgrade your drill dozer. Got it. How do I access shop? Do you want to save? Yes, please. Yeah, it's like... I kind of appreciate, though, having, like, a dorky guy in a chair just flying. It's like, it's the same energy as Eggman, where you're just kind of... Where you have a guy who's just in a goofy chair. Extra energy for the dozer. Yeah, sure. 200 over 200. Nice! Alright, so is there anything else we can buy? No. Okay, cool, thank you. So I have to collect as many chips as we can. I can sort of tell that we're gonna be... Alright, check out your treasures. What is the round stone? Years of rain and wind have shaped the stone into a perfect sphere. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, when they said round stone, I'm actually kind of impressed by this. That's actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of sick. I do like this. Alright, thank you. I now have the round stone. I have the round stone. Area 2 Art Museum. I'm sure this won't... round. It's like the round meal. The round meal. Men only. It serves 3 men. Macaroni and beef. How to do it. Boil in bag. Open and enjoy. That is what I was told in accordance to the round meal. What the... Did they just fire me? Did they just fire Jill into the... Did they just fire our girl into the... They fired her into space. Ah, what the... You dare attack me, cosplayer? I will destroy you. Wait, can I destroy this? Ooh, ah! Alright, where am I? Boss, here it looks like you made it inside. Your stolen red diamond was taken to the museum. Let's get it back. What? Oh, I went the right way on accident. Oops. There was probably more secrets up top, huh? Oh well. I like this music, though. I'm gonna keep moving. What? That guy... He sounded like Mickey Mouse. Yeah, the round meal is insane. It's one of the most... I remember seeing it in a video once, and it is one of the most insane things to look at. What is this? Red tube up ahead is part of the museum's air conditioning system. Air ducts make for perfect sneaky entry points for thieves like us. Just drill into the grooves to spin through them. Keep in mind you gotta drill the other direction in blue ducts. Okay, so... Okay, got it. Hello, sir. I like the faces. The facial expressions also do just kind of... are just very funny. God, this game must have been so sad for those kids who... like, I'm just thinking specifically about those kids who didn't have a working L or R button. Oh my god, I'm just thinking about all the people with who didn't have working L or R buttons would have been in pain playing this game because they wouldn't be able to do the drilling. How does one... How do I get in there? Pretty sure I have to go around. Ah, I see. I understand. Ooh. Also break these. The broken shoulder suck. Yeah, it's... I feel like whenever the shoulder buttons go on a Game Boy, it is the saddest thing ever. I would say conversely as well, a broken... I think the one that I always found was if it's the left trigger, if it's the left shoulder button on either the Game Boy or the DS, oh, forget about it. It's just... Because, man, just pure pain if that's the case, you know? Oh, I do like that you can go faster through those with the gear shift, I see. Just a lost cause at that point. Yeah, it's just sad. And sometimes, and that's true with, like, game controllers, too. It is one thing that is kind of the... I think especially for preservation purposes, it is insanely hard to use a controller without... you know, leaving some wear on it. But kind of, it's something that I found with newer controllers I really have to be careful with, is that I have to not just worry about, you know, how often I'm using a controller, but... What? Oh, I didn't realize I needed to do that. I was just like, oh, okay, I see I can press B, that's fun. I was like, oh, I thought I was just gonna steal it. I thought I was just gonna steal the painting. I was like, oh, okay, I'll take this. This is fine. Apparently, we only steal from things that are... I just realized this is we're thieves. We are thieves, but we're just like, hang on, we're here to steal something very specific. Hang on a step. What is this? Why is this whole... Wait, this is just a whole... This is just to go backwards. Wait a minute, what? Why am I able to go back through here like this, though? Oh, oh, God. Shouldn't have dropped down. That's okay. You know what? Actually, we could take this. This is a blessing in disguise because the extra money will be helpful. The extra money will be helpful, so we'll just take what we can get. Yes, that is something I think, as a game designer, it is weird to think about this, but considering how much a button has to be pressed for your game is a weird but necessary thing to think about sometimes. It sounds very weird, and I think a lot of game devs don't often think about this, but it's something that can really cause problems if you're making controls that end up messing with something in a certain way. I think the big one is stuff like, if you use only the triggers, though, it can cause undue wear on a controller to do that. I think this game could cause that same issue if it's like you mash it too hard. Because some of it too is also that it's dependent on how hard the player's pressing it. So you do have to adjust for that too. Okay, that's a gear 3. Yeah, I'm liking the fluidity of movement in these levels though. Because man, you can really get cooking. I imagine speed-wise, you could do some crazy speed feats in this game if you're really moving, you know? Hey, money. Yeah, because there's actually another game I can think of that it's not necessarily a how much the bumpers are being used thing, but it's actually in the vibration of the game, like the vibration controls. Because in the game Jump Force, one thing that it did on the Xbox version that was actually, I was actually like, okay, this is a bad thing, is how much it vibrates the controller, like how strong it makes the haptics go. Because man, it would just destroy a controller if it's like you're being uncareful. Because for some reason it just vibrated way too much. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it would do that pretty consistently. It was also very frustrating because you would be sitting there like, oh, I'm just trying to do a super attack, and then you'd watch as your controller starts vibrating hard enough to shake the buttons. You know, it's like the bumpers and triggers were actually being shaked really hard. So yeah, we're looking lift in front of you. It's called a lateral lift. To latch onto it, just drill into it from either side. Press left or right on the control pad. Switch sides as you hang on. Keep drilling and swap sides to avoid hitting your head. Understood. I appreciate the Gramps for telling me these things. Okay, that is going to be a little tough to learn, but... Oh yeah, I can see the movement. I can understand the movement. Oh, that's a drill bit. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I can see already how this game can get crazy with the abilities. I can see how crazy the moving can go. That's fun. I think when a game gives you a lot of mobility options, I think mobility options can make a player feel really cool. Oh, I probably need something else to open that, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm beginning to see that these purple blocks probably require a specific upgrade. So I probably do need something specific for that, huh? Wondering what that's gonna look like then. That's It's a pretty it must be a sizable upgrade if it's able to rip through the purple. Also, good visual language to make the different upgrade. Like if you need an upgrade to unlock something, I like that they give it a very distinct color because that's pretty easy to remember. I'm also beginning to realize this game must really value replayability because they're giving me a bunch of ways to. They're giving me a lot of ways to replay the game. Okay, hang on. I'll come back to that. I'm gonna check over here really quick. I'm kind of curious if there's anything over here. That's not too bad. Let's see. Oh, there's a treasure up there. Ah! Okay, I'm guessing that the treasure is not accessible until I get the... I would guess it has to be a drill bit thing then? I mean, I'm guessing like, because drills have different bit types, so... Ow. I could very easily surmise that it's a matter of switching out what is at the end of the drill. Like those diamond tipped ones that are crazy. You can go through walls or whatever. Why do these guys sometimes sound like Mickey Mouse when you hit them? They go, "Hwah!" I like that. Yeah, again, audio design is kind of on point right here. I like this. This is fun. I'm just having fun at this point. Yeah, hardware. I think hardware considerations are really hard. I think hardware considerations are really tough to consider when you're a dev, because you have to. It's again, it comes around to similar to performance issues, you know, stuff like, you know, like the specs of your computer, but even more so, the control system is key to understanding your players too. It's actually something that I'm happy to report I'm already ahead of the curve on when it comes to my next game, and because it's going to have controller support right away. I am thinking I might try to add controller support to Red Genie if I can help it. I'll try my best to get it included at some point, so I would like to get that on if I can help it. Because I was able to get it working for the next game, so I would like to see if I can do it for I would like to see if I can do it for Red Genie as well. Maybe I'll update that soon. I probably should do that, because I haven't updated the game in a while. This dog is going absolutely crazy. And this dog, what is up with this dog? This dog is apparently a wall for me. Oh, good lord. What is up with this dog? Why is this thing giving me more trouble than anything else I've seen so far? Like, something about this particular enemy is just causing me the biggest issue. There we go. Holy crap. Why is it causing me so much of a problem? I'm very confused by why that one was giving me such an issue. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I've been a little bit slow on updating Red Genie lately, just because I haven't really had much to do with the game yet. At least lately. I think some of it's just because I kind of have considered it finished. Oh, that worked. Alright, way to go, boss. The police sure make the robots on the cheap. That one's held together just by one screw. Moving, the whole thing falls to pieces. I'm gonna guess that I have to remember that for next time. There's probably gonna be one where I have to loosen the screw by turning it left instead of right. I'm gonna have to recall that that is important. God, think about rotations. The difference in rotation. That's gonna be a curious thing to have to recall for later. Okay, put this up. I'll just keep drilling. Okay, fair enough. I'll just jump on top. How about that? Oh boy, this game. I also the level. I'm really appreciating that they are not being too. They're not being too lazy with the puzzles either. Like they're trusting that the player will understand what they're being put in front of. That I also commend the devs for, because man, could have very easily just been could have just easily left it at let's just like over explain, you know. I'm grateful that the devs did not do that. Ah. I probably have to hold it there for a moment, huh? There we go. Nice. God, the movement just feels awesome too. Again, just some really stellar stuff. Extra money. We are kind of low on life right now, but that's okay. We'll just need to find a battery. No, I can pick this up, I see. Oh, there we go. Nice. Interesting puzzle. Interesting puzzle. Oh, yeah, they're already kind of moving with how much they want to experiment with the level layouts and stuff, because they're already trying to combine mechanics, which is a little fast for that, but I'm really appreciating that. I don't know, there's something about the level of trust this game is putting into the players is very commendable. There are some modern games I don't even think would trust the players this much. I don't think some games would even trust that the players would understand what they're looking at, you know? This game's doing a great job of just trusting that the player will not just be a goober about this. Yeah, I will say the drill noises probably will cause me a little bit of pain later, but I don't think you can have drill noises without it being a little bit like, okay, yeah, this is gonna... this sound is going to take up some of my brain space for a while. Oh, stage show. How many curtains? Wait, what? There's more than one curtain. I like the way that this is introducing each group of enemies. This is fun. Ow. Well, that is really tough to learn how to do, though. And dog, you better back it up. Ow. I do not appreciate this dog. Heckin' porker. I don't like how my problem is that I don't like that it's able to jump like clean over. Perish. Okay, good. I can just do it that way. Okay, cool. Oh god. Oh, hey, an auditorium. Oh, that's a nice looking background. I like that. The guardrail is just like the one you destroyed earlier. However, this one won't hesitate to attack. Even your drill can't protect you from its powerful punches. When its fists turn red, get ready to dodge. Okay. Oh wait, I thought I had to turn it the other way. What? Okay, I guess not. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be. I thought I had to reverse the drill direction. I'm surprised that it wouldn't just do that. Punch at me, nerd. Just. Are you gonna punch at me, or... Are you good? Okay, so I have to bait out all 3 punches, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what this thing's doing. Are you good? You gonna punch at me all... Do your funny red punch. There we go. I was gonna say, come on, give me the punch. Oh my god. Where's that drill? Where is the drill, that screw going when it's not just out there? Oh. This boy is a punchin', for sure. I will say, this one not having a health bar did confuse me. But we're good. Okay. Fun boss fight, though. Fun boss fight. Really appreciating the pixel art in this game, too. They did some good stuff with this one. Safe up ahead is way too tough for you to drill through. Your drill dozer gears are probably pretty worn away by now anyway. Come back to the trailer and I'll fix you up. Okay, so this is going to be part 2, is getting through the safe. Okay. I do appreciate that we're able to break this job into 2 parts, though. Also, we're past the first hour. How's everyone doing? Everyone feeling good? Have a good weekend? I hope that those who are able to get a 3-day weekend this week are able to use it well. And for everyone who has to go to work tomorrow, I appreciate you. For some people, it's Veterans Day is a day off. And for others, I feel bad that it's like, oh, some people get to have a day off and others don't. I feel sad. Release lever is supposedly somewhere nearby, but I guess I'll have to head back in there and find out. Can I buy anything? Do I have enough money? We unlocked the store. By the end of the store, we had... By the time we got the store, we had 300, so I'm guessing we have like 2... Okay, we have 340. Okay, cool. Extra energy. You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save for now, because if we need him working tomorrow... Aw, heck. That is a bit upsetty. Does feel bad. Hopefully you're able to have a relatively easy day, though. Okay, so we gotta turn these 3 dials. Then we come back here. God, I can hear that. That's the Game Boy... That's like the Game Boy Advance guitar sound. I love that sound. Love that guitar sound. So far, it looks like I'm gonna have Black Friday off, so it's fine. Okay, I guess that's a trade-off. That's a fair trade-off. I always feel insanely bad for people who have to work on Black Friday. Just no matter what field you're in, what profession it is, I feel bad. Like, man, because it's worse because a lot of consumers a lot of people don't understand that the customer's only right in matters of taste. Like they don't realize that they are indeed very wrong. You know, it's like the customer is not always right. They're right when it comes to what they like. You know, it's like it. So I always find it a bit frustrating when I have to see, you know, those horror stories of people who are, you know, who go to work and it's like, all right, cool. Is that a Pac-Man? Is that a Pac-Man? Sounds like the silliest thing ever to say out of context, but it is a Pac-Man. Why are there ghosts coming out of the... Why are there electric ghosts coming out of the pipes, though? Heck, man. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, drill bit level 2 is up there. Oh yeah, the movement is still so good. The movement. The movement feels so nice. I love this. I feel like that's when a video game moves from movement to schmovement. Like, it's a non-academic term in the slightest. However, when you can tell when a game moves to schmovement when you can feel the coolness of that movement. You know, it's like you feel awesome when you're moving, you know? If that makes sense. Oh yeah, we need to move. There we go. Interesting. So we have to move through these tunnels really quickly. Understood. I can understand that as reasoning. Also really liking the I'm just really liking the way you move. I think it's because it's a combination of fluidity and responsiveness, which kind of lends itself to, if you feel like you're in control and you feel like you have fun options for being in control, that's when you get from movement to, you're now into what I call the schmovement territory. When your ability to move not only feels cool, but also it's rewarding and responsive. Because I feel awesome knowing how to move now. Like, I'm learning every single ability I learn at this point feels like I'm not only getting better, but I feel cool because I know how to move. And it's rewarding me by making me go through the game at a cool speed. I get to zoom a little bit. And I like that. Also just fun. Okay, there's another secret up there. I do also like that you can mash down on the D-pad and just make yourself kind of move awkwardly a little bit. You know what though, honestly, I might, because I have tomorrow off, I told myself I can do whatever I want. I might just decide, I almost feel like it'd be fun to just go ahead and try to get controller support ready for Red Genie. Just like put together a new build and just see if I can actually just put that together tomorrow, and then if I can put it out tomorrow, then I will, because that'll be fun. Just put out, I don't know why, but I just like that. Oh yeah, Veterans Day, randomly put out controller support for Red Genie. Room you've sneaked into must be a guard station. It's a control room for opening the vault. You turn the wheel, you can turn the dials in the vault. Let's turn each of the 3 dials from different rooms. This is the art gallery. Talk about heavy-duty security. The device itself is rather simple. The problem here is figuring out how many or which times to turn the dial to unlock it. Once we know the info, what's the point of being here? Boss, see anything in the room that might be a clue. Number on the table. You see a thief. Assume there are 100 more you can't see. Attention newly hired security guards. To open the vault, turn red dial 2 times to the right, 4 times to the left. Top secret info. So 2 to the right, 4 to the left. Alright, retry. Or is it 2 to the left, 4 to the right? Okay, back. Okay, wait, what? What did it say? 2 times to the right, 4 times to the left. I thought I did that. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes? Or is it 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, understood. So I have to do it. So basically, I have to spin it. Excellent. First lock, spin or release. Go to the next control room. Okay, so it's not actually, so it's about spinning it. I have to spin it. It's full rotations. Okay. That makes more sense. That also makes more sense because it's just hold the button for the equivalent of one usage of one like rotation. So that's fine. Oh god, more dogs. Come here, dog. Freaking dog. Oh my god. Why does he get the after image? Why does after images let him dodge? Okay, you know what? You're not worth it. I'm not dealing with you, dog. I'm out of here. It's just not worth it to deal with that enemy anymore. It's just so much work to get nothing out of it, really. I do like that the mechanics of the drill in terms of fighting enemies really easy. Really makes things, doesn't make things super easy, but it makes things fun. Okay, I can Scrooge McDuck pogo on these guys. That's pretty sick. You appreciate these guys just kind of they try their best to swat you with a baton. It's like if you had to approach a woman driving a drill like mech, I feel like I would not feel good about approaching with a baton, you know? What? Who is this lady laughing? Thieves, fine. I showed up. Bet you want that diamond, huh? How about I give you taste my EMP bombs instead? Oh god. Take care of those EMP bombs or trash your drill dozer in a hurry. EMP bombs, no problem. Just use the fountain on them. Smart. Okay, I have to... Interesting mechanic for a puzzle. Be honest with you. Little scary. Okay. Oh god. Why is she... Why do I have to deal with EMP bombs? Oh god. Sweep, 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 sweep. Sweep, sweep. Okay, we're good. I feel like that placement... Oh god. We good? Detective Carry. We've used up all of our EMP bombs. Well, there goes the vault. There's always the vault. Oh, never mind. We'll let that cute little red dozer go for now. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that everyone calls me cute. Why does everyone call Jill cute? I say cute. I say me, but I'm not really Jill. I get to play as Jill, but found some serious pressure. Should be able to lift your heavy drill dozer. Everyone calls her cute, though, and I find that very adorable. Huh. I was not expecting to be able to stand on top of it like that. Let's see. Let's go the other way, then? Let's go the other way. It does feel very funny, though. Just, it's like everybody's just like, yes. Everybody agrees unanimously that she is adorable. It's like, okay, cool, I see. Ah. Just very funny. I don't know. It's one of those things where it feels very funny when a bunch of characters come to a unanimous decision about something, even if they don't do so knowingly. Oh god, wait. Okay, that time I screwed it up. Okay, there we go. That's forgiving. Thankfully, that jump is forgiving. All right, time to move. Kind of feels like the red dozers kind of fit that same idea as like the noble thieves archetype, even if they're it's like, oh yes, we're thieves with a code of honor, but it's funny seeing the difference there, huh? What does this say? Police bulletin. Don't harass any thugs in the Skulker clan. They're paying us well. Rest red dozers on site. I see. Makes sense. Close on the wall. Famous 5 diamonds to be on display at the art museum. Come and behold their mysterious power with their eyes. Dial 5 times to the left, 3 times to the right. So 5 to the left, 3 to the right. 1. And 2. 3. I screwed up. My brain, I know I misremembered it already. I already know I misremembered it. 5 diamonds, huh? 5 to the left, 3 to the right. Okay. I don't know why. I will say, the way that the amount of time it takes to spin this up is a little bit strange, but... some reason I can just wager somebody definitely remembers this noise in either a very fond way or a very, like, my brain hurts every time I think of the drill noise way. One more dial to go. Okay. Hopefully we can get drill bit 3 soon so we can really zoom. I do like the sound font for the Game Boy Advance too. You know, I just had the realization, I just had the, like, thought that, oh yeah, after stream, I am probably gonna get working on Red Genie controller support right after. Because my brain is like, oh yeah, you're gonna go work on that already. You already want to go work on that. I can already feel it. Let's just see if I can do that. It's like I can already tell that my brain's like, yeah, you thought about it for half a second and said, well, it's not gonna take that long. Because you're just gonna, it's not that hard of a thing to do, just go do it. Like, just, it's not that difficult, so, because it's just, okay, grab the plugin, get it set up, get everything ready. And, like, you can go make some little changes, too, to give it some, like, oh, you know, like, throw in, like, a balance, like a minor balance tweak or something if you think there's anything that you would like to adjust. Nothing flippant, but just, like, okay, maybe add, like, an attack spot or something. Ow. This is fine. But I'm probably, the problem I have with stuff like that is that if I see, the mantra I've started taking up lately is it's not a big deal, which sounds like a weird like phrase to keep in mind. But the thing I've learned is that it's really nice though to, that's kind of nice mentally to think about it like that, where it's like, well, if it's not that big a deal to do, then why not go do it, right? You know, it's like, okay, well, it's not a problem, right? One of the ones that I actually have thought about a couple times with that is if there's something around the house, you know, if I see something like, the big one lately is if I see something that needs cleaning, or I see something that, oh, this just needs to get done for, you know, for whatever reason, I just immediately tell myself, well, it's not that big a deal, just go do it. You know, it's like, okay, cool, it's 30 seconds of whatever, and I can just go get it done. And by tricking my brain into thinking every single time, well, it's not that, you know, it's whatever, it means that now I can just kind of make myself get stuff done real nice and easy, because it's like, all right, cool, I know this won't be a big problem, right? And it is helping a lot. It's helping a lot when it comes to getting myself to do things. There's stuff down there. But it's really helpful, so... But it does also mean, though, that now I get into this weird spiral of, well, if it's not that big a deal, then why isn't it done already? And now it's, okay, well, just go do it then. I think the big one for me now is, that's why Tuesday I have to do a bunch of administrative stuff, you know, like... The big one right now is I have to go do health insurance stuff again, which is never really fun, to be honest with you. I don't think it's ever really fun to have to do that stuff, but it does need to get done. But the thing I found is like, well, then just Tuesday you're just gonna get this and the car inspection stuff done. It's like, all right, cool. Just get it over with. It's not that big a deal. It's like, okay, yeah, that's fair. Not that big a deal, huh? That's fair. Now the question is there anything to jump to on the other side? I don't know if there is. I would like to see. Okay, that looked like something I could dig into though, so let me see if I can... I was correct. I was definitely correct on that matter. I'm happy I was. Samurai armor! What? Why is there samurai armor in a wall? You know, why question it at this point, truly? I like that. That's fun. I got a set of samurai armor for my trouble. Nice. just the weirdest thing to find in the walls, but whatever. I mean, whatever. You know, truly, what problem is there? It's samurai armor. I am liking that a lot of the stuff you can break just has money. Structure worker had to find somewhere to hide his heirlooms. Don't worry about it. He was hoping that nobody would find it, but unfortunately, Jill was very easily able to locate it. There we are. There we go. Yeah, some of the like, I appreciate how video gamey it feels. You know, just like, yeah, there's just something in the walls. You know, like it's like Castlevania. You know, just yeah, you just have stuff in the wall, like a hidden wall that has like a chicken inside of it. It's like, what? Why? And it's like, because of course you do. What is there to think about in that regard? You know. That's actually something that I remember when I played. I played the first Castlevania a little while ago. I played it for the first time for myself. It's very funny to see stuff like that. It's just, yeah, it's just there. Don't worry about it. Put this back up. Okay, I'm gonna definitely need to break some stuff down if I'm gonna get through all this. I am wondering though. I know that, you know, video game brain goes off when I'm thinking about like how this place is organized, but I'm very intrigued how this building is organized. Rows of books on the bookcase, pieces of Picasso, corner Dali, Chagall carpet, Shizane salad days, go get my way, Renoir's memoir. What? I don't think I understand, but I do. Rows of bookcases. Modern Masters, Art and Society, Fine Art, Appraisal, Japanese Prints. But there, in the bookcase. Page is bookmarked at an entry. Diamond is incredible. If I got a chance to view it in person. I intended to display it in the museum, but once I held it in my hand, I wanted it for myself. Just be safe. I'll keep the diamond in the vault for now. Memo stuck to the page. 6 left, 1 right, 12 left. 6 left, 1 right, 12 left. Why? Okay, 1. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And then 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I had to absolutely go nuts on that. What are you talking about? Alright, there we go. Now I get to spin the vault. Did it, boss. You cracked the lock. Let's go see what's inside. I will say the only downside with the level 3 speedy drills. The only thing I'm not sure about is that the music changes to a default tone every time you get the level 3 bit. Like the level 3 drill, I mean. And I don't know how to feel about that. It's like, on the one hand, I like it, but on the other, it's like, eh. I like the level 3 theme, but it's not my favorite compared to, like, the level stuff. Like, the level themes, I think I like a little more than the default drill theme. Oh. I like that you just pop out of that. Just like, yep, it's fine. Just gotta jump up and slap him. Oh, there we go. Yep, here we go again. Oh boy, he coming. I appreciate that the enemy was able to slow down a little bit for me. Now the question is how many... I wonder what the last levels have to look like if you're able to do all this stuff with it. I don't know. There's something about all of that that I do wonder how they're gonna make this change up. Oh god. Oops. Okay, hang on. I think I can get that movement, but I want to see if I can. Yeah, I'm liking the way that you move with this is really fun. Yeah, that is super cool. Just feels cool. I think it's one of those things where when you get to move fast in a video game, it always feels really fun. But there's also something to be said about being able to move fast relative to the normal speed of the game. And I think this game does a great job of making you feel like you're going fast. Which is definitely something that is relative to each game. And I think the sensation of speed is really fun to cultivate in games like this. Oh boy. There we go. But cultivating the sensation of speed, like, you don't have to actually be going insanely fast to get speed in terms of the sensation, but you just need to make it so that the relative speed compared to the normal is much faster. No, this is a fun mini boss. Fun mini boss. Also, just again, they're doing interesting stuff with the mechanics of this game. Ow. I think the fact they're doing fun stuff with this is really cool. Also, just interesting that they're able to make new boss fights out of each mechanic. So that's really nice, because they very easily could just get... It's like... I can see how a lazy version of this could have been done. But the fact that each boss fight so far has done nothing but improve the game's standings in my mind is really cool. Because each mini-boss and actual boss so far has been genuinely pushing the game forward in ways mechanically and story-wise that are meaningful. And I like that. Doing some fantastic stuff. This is probably the wrong door, isn't it? No, it's not. I went in the right door. Alright. Time to spin. Time to spin the door. Door spun. Into the door I go. Alright, well, we're not here for all this. We're here for the funny... We're in the vault. Look at all that gold. The red diamond's gotta be around there somewhere. You looking for this? Yes, I am, actually. Wait, no. What? That's a yellow diamond. You come look for the diamond. I've been waiting for you. There's no way I'm handing it over. I think Carrie's acting really odd. The diamond's safe. The yellow diamond. Don't hand it over. Oh, she's going crazy over it. Be careful. She's possessed by the power of the diamond. Hey, here, you know, you've got to destroy a robot. These robots have a weakness around the belly. Look for it. Ow. Man, she wanted the cherry diamond, not the lemon. Yeah, why are they giving us the wrong flavor of diamond? Curious why the... So there's 5 diamonds. I'm curious why the 5 diamonds are capable of strange powers. Oh god. Ooh. I will say the only downside of the boss fights right here is that having to wait around for things to happen it can be a little tough at times. So far this game hasn't really... It doesn't test your patience though, so far. Because also, yes, with some of these games it's like, okay, how do you make a boss fight that works with some of the... with like preconceived mechanics already? Hello. Oh god. Oh, I'm just just shaking the machine. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna hold the third gear. Yeah, there we go. What is this guy doing in here? Ow. Oh god, I do not appreciate the number of enemies popping out of the woodwork now. Okay, good. Okay. Oh! Good boss fight, though. I'm liking this so far. There are parts of it that are a little weird, but I'm appreciating the... I appreciate this one. Ah, the guy ruined it for me. I was hoping I'd be able to beat him to it, but... That's fine. It's fine. We win those. We win those. That's fine. Thankfully, we do not need to do it perfectly. We just need to do it. GG's. I'm grateful that these are all one-tap bosses. I'm grateful that... Apparently Hollow Knight has definitely trained me well. Among other games. We need to put this diamond in the box. Oh, I came here to arrest some thieves. What happened? Oh, poor lady. She doesn't know what's going on. Well, just like in Shadow Generations, we have acquired the... we've acquired the bathroom diamond. I see, you came to get your red diamond back. Well, this isn't the diamond you're looking for, thief. I mean, I'm gonna take it anyway, because it seems like I can't trust anybody to hold on to this thing. Apparently nobody's allowed to be trusted with the funny diamond. The funny diamond is apparently not to be trusted in the hands of anybody. Which is a bit of a shame, but it's good that we're getting it out of people's hands. Drink some water. Gotta hit him with that yoinky, that yoink technique. Kill the engine boss, you're back on the trailer safe and sound. Side of carry is usually pretty cool and collected. What got into her? Why did you go so crazy for that diamond? Couldn't think of it. Wasn't the diamond we were looking for, is it red? That one's yellow. Museum brochure said something that happened to the 5 diamonds. So what you're saying is there may be even more diamonds out there. I think so. Heard of a blue diamond hidden somewhere in the Kuru ruins. Maybe it's one of the diamonds we're looking for. Seems to me like our goal is to gather the 5 diamonds. And then... I'm guessing what it is we get these other diamonds, then we have to re-steal the diamonds. I'm just like, my brain immediately went, oh, what would be the easy story thing to do? Is like, okay, you get the 5 diamonds, and then, oh, you know what? Maybe I need to buy more. Maybe I need to buy the other one so I can get more stuff. Okay, we'll buy another energy thing. Very cool. Alright, well, we don't need a ton of... I don't think we need a ton of energy, honestly, but... Look at this world map again. Yeah, we're doing good. That's good. Alright, let's keep moving. We'll say we're already 3 areas in. It's only been 90 minutes. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm liking the... I'm liking the pixel art, too. I think the art is definitely... the art is definitely doing it for me, too. Definitely appreciating the artwork. Very good art. It's like, like pretty much everything at this point has been moving, has been just really cool. Just appreciating every aspect of this game. Creepy trees, crumbling ruins, spooky jungle noise. Hope some jungle monsters will come out and grab you. Monster come out here looking for a diamond boss. Get freaked out just thinking about it. Love Grouchy spooked son. She's the one heading to the ruins, not you. Right, you're right. It shouldn't cause a fuss, but I'm easily spooked. I hope the boss is running into traps ahead or monsters. He's afraid of the monsters, I guess. I like the spooky vibe, though. I am surprised to see this place have a spooky vibe, though. Oh, hello. What was that noise? The guy went, eh. I like that. These guys are funny. I like their little run. The movement of the characters is very funny. I will desecrate this for money. Ow. I probably shouldn't have. I probably shouldn't have destroyed things for money. Oops. Oh, they drops poison mist if you kill some of them. Okay, some of them are trapped. Okay. I'm going to need to be careful about that then. Oh, okay, that's an easy way to dodge. I can do the jump back mechanic to get away from them after I defeat them. That's pretty easy, actually. Walking skeletons, plants growing into living walls. You get freaked out. I'm all the way back to the trailer. Crazy, you know that? The boss can take care of herself. I appreciate that the mechanic is... Mechanic is being very supportive. Ow. Oh, I fell into that one. That's okay. There we go. Free money. You know, I say free money as if it didn't take effort, but money's money. I'll take it. You know, I will say, how did I find a gear in here? But I don't care. It's like there could be a story explanation, but who needs that? I feel like video games are the easier, of all the mediums of storytelling, I feel like video games get the easiest pass when it comes to stuff like that. Like, why are there gears inside of the ancient ruins? Why are all these other things? Why do all these other things work like this? Why are all barrels red when they and why are all barrels that explode red? You know, it's like stuff like that. But it's like, do you really need an explanation when you're playing a video game? And most of the time, it's no. It's like you'll think it's weird, brush it off, and then leave it alone. You know? Ow. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where you could have an explanation. You could definitely receive an explanation, but I don't think any explanation you receive would be any better than an explanation you come up with yourself, you know? It's kind of the thing that video games thrive on, is being able to hand you something and say, okay, can you explain this yourself? And then usually the player's almost better at explaining it away than the devs could. And I think in video games, it's a lot more of that rather than... I think it's a lot more of that for the on the game dev side than it is for any other medium. Because with movies and books and stuff, it's like, no, most of the stuff you're kind of expected to explain a good chunk of it. Not all of it, but you're expected to explain a larger amount of things than with video games. Because some things it's just, okay, no, this is mechanical, shut up. You know, it's like, you can kind of just hear someone saying, dude, it's not that deep. But with video games, it's easier because, you know, it's an interactive environment, so it's a little bit easier to look at it and be like, no, dude, just roll with it, right? To be able to say, okay, well, we're gonna run with this because we don't really have a reason to need to explain everything. Like chickens in vases, like the giant chickens in Castlevania, or the... Okay, I can apparently kill ghosts. Okay. So enemies in this area seem to have some After Effects stuff, so I'll need to remember that moving forward. I do appreciate that you're allowed to kill the ghosts, though. Nothing quite says a ghost-slaying weapon like a drill. At least this area definitely doesn't feel like a slog. You know, it's like, there hasn't been an area yet that's made me go, oh yeah, this area is not gonna sit in my mind well. It's been pretty like, no, this is pretty good. Ow. I'm taking a fair bit of damage, but I haven't even gone through my first tank in any level, so not too worried. Probably should be a little less reckless with my health, but eh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure I won't regret that ever. Oh, just level 3? Huh. I find that surprising. I don't know why. Yeah. What? Looks like the hole could be a pain to get across. You can't go falling down bottomless pits on us. I have an idea about to get drill into the first block, hold down the direction you're drilling. When you bust through one, you'll keep trekking to the next one. That'll do it, just don't stop drilling. Oh, I see, I have to... Okay, I see what the game expects me to do with this. Okay, so that's how that works, okay. So it's just a matter of holding directions, okay. Happy I understand now how it actually works. Let's see. Yeah, I can't really get up there, so we'll just keep moving. I'm very happy I learned how to do that. I feel like these skeletons, I feel like, could be really annoying if I didn't know how to do the step back move. I could definitely see that being one of those, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be... I'll be mad about this for a little bit, huh? There we go. Yeah, the move... I think also the way that the levels introduce new mechanics and give you places to train older ones, it's really well handled, I think. Ow. I think especially, it's specifically a pacing thing for mechanics. Which I think it's very easy to get that feeling weird, I guess I would put it. Like getting the pacing to not quite line up properly with how many mechanics you introduce. This game does a good job of introducing just enough to keep you moving, but not so much that you're struggling to keep pace. Definitely helps that the mechanics that they are including are just genuinely fun mechanics too. Because there are ways to innovate on the movement, the core movement options, and on the drill, of course. And this definitely, I think this game definitely is doing well with what they gave you. Hey, refill on a life. Yeah, I am noticing though that the music, I think the oh my god, it's like those, I don't know why I just remembered those, it's like those ads for Royal Match or something. Okay, I see. You know what I will do really quick? I'm gonna save the game before something goes horribly wrong. It's like those Royal Match ads where it's like, oh, you have to move the thing so that the guy doesn't get crushed. You know, like you do. I did just realize that I need to... Okay, that kind of sucks. Okay. This part might be the thing that stops me a little for a few minutes. Okay, I'm not going for additional treasure. We just need to go. We need to get out of here. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, the level 3 music is good, but I'm not as big a fan of it as the other themes they've had for the level so far. And it does feel a little sad that they turn off the new music whenever they switch it, so it does feel a little sad that they keep changing the music up on me. This music's pretty good. That is something I'm noticing with this music, though, is it does feel like the music does swap out a fair bit. Which is fine, but it can be a little disorienting at times, especially with the consistent drill noises. I think especially with consistent drill noises, it can be a little tough to keep up with. Grab that while I'm here. And run, and we're good. There we go. I lost a coin, but that's okay. Yeah, definitely one of those things though that sound design wise they're doing some really good stuff, but then they're also doing some stuff that it's like, with extended gameplay it's a little bit awkward at times. Which is fine, but it can be, I can definitely see this if I was playing this game for like, 10 to 12 hours just doing like working on something or getting treasures. I could definitely see listening to the level 3-bit music over and over again being a little bit tough to do at times. I could definitely see that being the case. Ow. I'll use the frames. Oh, that still hit me. Oops. Yeah, I think the music and sound design are really good, but it's also, it comes with the caveat of, I think extended listening will probably prove mildly detrimental to the overall sound of it. I think. But we'll see. I think it'll be one of those things where I'll figure out more of it as I go. Ow. Heck. Do you like the movement you have available to you by using the little dash move? That's pretty good. I think level design wise, the fact they keep giving you spaces to see certain mechanics and in play, and also show you things you can do in the future. You know, like I see the metal blocks, and I know that there's gonna be a drill bit later for using it, but I'm appreciating that they're giving me the. Oh god. Ow. I am liking that they are giving more to work with. It would be very easy. I think it would be very easy to get lazy with a mechanic like this, where you just go, oh yeah, just give them a bunch of, you know, tunnels to work through and stuff, you know? I just give them places to dig through walls, and it's just like, oh yeah, we'll just make it easier. And it's, I'm seeing that they really didn't go the easy route with some of these levels. Some of them are a little bit, it's riskier, I think. Because some of these level designs I could definitely see being, for some players, very frustrating. But for other players, I imagine they could very easily be like, oh yeah, this is some good stuff. And this game definitely, I think, can straddle the line. I could definitely see this game straddling the line between being really, really fun to being... Like, there probably are parts where some people find it frustrating. I can see it. But specifically, if they don't catch something early, like they don't learn the movement. I do also think people who are sensitive to, like, high frequency noises being on all the time, I could definitely see that being a piece of this game's puzzle that could be a little bit difficult to work through sometimes. Because the drill noise is quite consistent. And I imagine on higher volumes that it's probably hard to listen to for a long time. Okay, boss fight. Ooh. I'm gonna drink some water. Boss, see that weird glowing sphere head towards the statue's head? There's something strange up in these ruins. These walking skeletons are a dead giveaway. Well, that's a good pun. That sphere has something to do with it. Figure out a way to get up high and hit that sphere from above. Ouch, you might be onto something for once. For once. Oh. Oh, I see. I probably need to hang on to... I need to hang on until it lets me go normally. Ow. Okay. So I need to do the jump back mechanic when I can. I do need to use the jump back mechanic to jump off of that properly. A little bit tougher to manage this boss than I thought it would be. Ah, mess it up. Oh well, that's fine. I'm at least able to see what I'm expected to do now. Ah, no, I went too far. I have a hard time trying to get my brain to orient around what this boss is asking of me for some reason. I'm noticing it now that, like, I'm noticing a lot that I'm having some trouble getting my brain to work with it, but... Some of these boss fights have an interesting rhythm, and I could definitely see it being pretty tough to master. I could see it being tough to master some of these, especially. This one's pretty easy. This one's getting easier now that I understand the rhythm it asks of me, but again, it's one of those things where I think if I wasn't spotting it early, this would be a nightmare to try and get through. Definitely a little tough to gauge my jump distance for some of these. Okay, so getting it from underneath does not help. Understood. Yeah, I will say the boss fights, I think, are... I definitely don't want to say that they're weak, but I definitely think that they're not the part of this game that I find the most exciting. But most of that's because a lot of this is me having to just wait for the opponent's thing like, for him to move. Which is a little less fun of a mechanical thing to do as in a platformer. I think Sonic bosses really understand this, like, where it's like, yeah, if you're just waiting around for them to do something, it is a lot less it's a lot less entertaining than when you're actively doing things to move the fight forward. Yeah, I screwed that one up, though. That one I screwed up. Ow. Okay, I screwed up the Drill Dozer. A50 chips to continue. What? Okay, so we just continue right from here if we... So you have to pay chips to continue. Okay. Guess also, oh, we can skip cutscenes if we want. Okay, cool. Alright, so one death. That's okay. I'm definitely not being careful enough with this boss fight, but I think some of it's also that the specific... Okay, so I have to... Yeah, because you're not even guaranteed a landed hit if you jump off properly. Because it's not a matter of just letting go, because I don't think it's just let go, because it doesn't always work sometimes when I let go. I'll have to try it this time, though. Nope, I jumped back again. Yeah, it is a little tough when the bosses just wait for them to do their thing. You know, capitalize on the thing. Yeah, because it drags you away, so you have to do the jump back mechanic. Yeah, I don't know about... This boss definitely is not on my... Like, I think, yeah, at the very least, the other boss was alright, but... Yeah, this one's not really doing any favors for me. This one's not doing much for me in terms of being a fun boss. God bless, man. So I keep going for it, too, and I just can't get enough... It's like I get too much backwards put. I get too much backwards momentum when it's available. Yeah, because and if I try to do it when it goes all the way to the other side, it doesn't work. Yeah, this boss is definitely not my favorite. A lot of it's just me having to wait for him to do this and then jump. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a lot of this, which is just eh. And I'm guessing, based on that, 5 times in total. Oh, I see. You have to duck under it for the higher. That's even harder to tell because you can't really tell when it's higher or lower. It's just. Yeah, this boss fight does not invoke. This one does not inspire. Never mind. It's just 4 hits. Okay. Because in that way, I can be grateful that the boss fights are not expecting you to be like here. They're not expecting you to be here for long, which is good. It does feel bad that I lost money to get a continue, but. I guess it's good that they don't expect you to have lives, though. So they just expect you to collect chips, and that's all they expect for keeping yourself in the game. But it does also mean that your ability to retry and your ability to upgrade your stuff falls under the same purview, which, like, the same currency, which less than ideal, to be honest. I don't know if because having it so that your money is your lives is a little different. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so 4 hits. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, not my favorite boss fight. GG's. Yeah, that one was good. It was, like, granted, still good, just not my favorite. I do think, though, it is really tough to design boss fights in platformers, though. is specifically designing bosses and platformers that aren't just annoying. I think shooters also have the same problem. I think both first-person shooters and like Contra style, you know, like the 2D shmups, I think making good boss designs are really hard to do without it being either egregiously annoying to deal with or so reliant on a gimmick that it's hard to handle it. The crazy shiny sphere, which is some kind of weird energy. So is that what was causing all the strange things to happen out in the ruins? Normally, I never believe in any hogwash like that, but I did see it with my own eyes, or at least through the Drill Dozer's camera. But I guess it's just one of those things where it is really hard to make good ones, and I think it's even harder when you have to also respect the mechanics you're working with, you know, because this game is also putting together a lot of mechanical nuance, because the drill does inherently make it makes the entire game have a different feel when it comes to the whole system with like the platforming and the way you fight. So having boss fights that are also just as weird is necessary, because you kind of can't have just a normal hit him on the head a bunch of times boss fights. It's like, no, you have to make... This game's been doing good about making use of weak points more than anything, which is really cool. And I think that works well in its favor. Because this game definitely would not... I don't think this game's boss fights would be... Because even that one was still, like, pretty good. It's just not... It's just a little awkward at times because of the way that the game works, but... The fact that it's, you know, 2-to-1 in terms of, like, really good boss design and kind of just okay boss design. Like, we haven't... Like, hopefully, you know, knock on wood, we don't run into any, like, actually bad bosses. Which I don't think is gonna happen. This game seems to be pretty solid on a lot of that stuff, so... I have faith that the game does not have any boss fights that are gonna make me, truly upset with the game. At least not in that way. Whoa there, boss. Watch out for that water up ahead. Remember, your drillers can't go in water, but install some special equipment, you should be able to go underwater. Why don't we wait until you're equipped with the right stuff? Yeah, I'm guessing... That is also one thing I'm noticing, is a lot of this game's secrets require a fair bit of... Diamond, where's the diamond? The diamond, it calls me. The diamond is the fountain of youth. Here's youth again. Hey, now, it's that annoying little girl from the red dozers. Yes, the treasure is ours. Huh? Huh. Well, that wasn't too bad. just spinning. Ma'am, please. I guess I'm just spinning. I'm just gonna spin until they die. Hello. I don't know why the twin grandmas are confusing me, but there's something eternally cursed about the there's something cursed about the twin grandma's submarine. It's a pair of crazy ladies. They must have found the treasure in the ruins. Let's steal business goes. We'll just steal it back. Looks like they left us a little gift. Try using your propeller to move through the water. Just spin the drill to guide through the water like a submarine. Or Guillermo. Get in trouble, take a look at the help file. I put on a little visor. Okay, now let's see how this works. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be floaty. Oh god. You know, I was saying, I imagine the game will do just fine. And then it's like, oh yes, do you want to enter the water level? And it's like, oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see how water levels do. At least the water physics don't feel too bad, but on Gear 1, this definitely feels a little less directional. I'm gonna guess this is the way that... I see. Nama, you got second today. How's it going? Actually surprised second went so long unattended to. Oh well. Happens some days. Gonna keep spinning. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I had some very good news delivered to me before stream, so I feel most excellent right now. Hey, Drillbit. Whew. I'm feeling very good right now, and this game is really fun. So I've been having a lot of fun so far. Been having a lot of fun with the way that this game works. I do think that some parts of this game are a little weird, but I'm really appreciating the weirdness. The weirdness is definitely appreciated. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, I will say though, the auditory stuff with like the drill noise, I do think that I definitely could see someone being a little, I could see someone getting like mentally tired from listening to it all the time. Because my brain is definitely like, okay, yeah, wait, hang on. I'm definitely feeling the mechanisms are draining out a little bit of my brain. Which is fine. I think it's okay, but it's like, yeah, I could definitely see it being... I could definitely see it getting a little difficult to handle at times. Again, no money. Because, yeah, the drill noise does kind of... I think after a couple hours, this is going to make my brain hurt, but... I can wager that by the 4-hour mark, I will definitely be... I can definitely see this causing my brain to hurt a little bit. Thankfully, I'm doing okay so far, but on that front, but man, I can definitely see somebody just being like, "Oh God," especially if you're wearing headphones back in this era, like in the 2000s era. I imagine on a TV it wouldn't be too bad, all things considered, but I could definitely see I could definitely see that on like headphones, it would be difficult. Okay. Ow. I can see something over there, though. Ooh. Yep, something up here. There we go. Hey! Feels really cool when you figure out stuff like this. Yes. Wait a minute, there was a freaking... Wait, there's a hole in the wall there. Hang on. Bless. Hang on. Saw that. The hole in the wall there was pretty specific, so I'm gonna check that really quick. Can I go in there? Ow. Good enough. Can I go in here? No, okay. You know what? Better I checked, though. Better for my sanity, good I checked. Good I checked for my sanity. I was not expecting the water level, though. Get him. Interesting. So I can go backwards with it. Okay, I will say, now that I understand that, I can definitely move a little better now. I guess also it's nice that they're showing off more mechanical stuff in ways that you wouldn't often get to see in these kind of games. I'm definitely appreciating the way that this game introduces new mechanics. Hello. Ow. God. It is very hard to do very precise movements is very hard with this particular underwater stuff. It's very hard to move very precisely in this way. Ow. Why are there mines down here? Why are there water mines? What is the purpose? Ooh. Oh god, no, wait, ow. Oh, that's fine. I'll just suffer. It's fine. It's fine, we can just suffer, it's okay. Yeah, the movement, the underwater movement, I hope isn't, I know it's gonna be more of a thing, but I really hope it's not. I think underwater, I am wondering how underwater is going to play here. How does it, all right, so what do these bubbles do and how will they impact my ability to play? Ooh, okay. I think I see what I'm meant to do with these, but interesting. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, I think being on land is definitely preferred with Jill's particular movement. Ow. Yeah, the particular movement of Jill, I think it is a lot better to not be underwater. I do appreciate them even going for it, though. I think it's a lot easier to just to not do water levels than to try one and see what you can do. Stardust. All right, okay. That's a pretty common item in Pokemon, so... Huh. Strange. Okay, is there anything else in this area or no? Okay, this is just wait, this is the side area. Interesting. I'm very surprised at how much they've hidden in this game. I am a little bit surprised. This game definitely is doing a lot more with it with what it's got than some games don't bother with doing so many secrets, but I like this. I'm appreciative of it. Even if there are points where I am a little bit frustrated at times, I do find that this game is quite good. Like my brain, I think it's just because some of the level design, it's stuff that was of the style of the time. I think stuff like water levels, every platformer had to have one. So it can be difficult at times to remember, I think. It's different at times to remember. Yeah, back at this point, a lot of games just, you know, you just kind of did things because they were the style of the time, rather than make big, you know, big creative risks. And platformers at this time did have a fair bit of, you know, they had to have the water level, had to have like the ice level. And that sort of stuff was pretty common, all things considered. So I can't really begrudge the game for following what was pretty normal for the time in terms of trends and all that. This is pretty, in terms of like mechanical, this is what the game's going for stuff. I think this game's doing a lot of stuff right, especially for the time. They definitely could have done these mechanical like ideas a lot worse by simply just not implementing them well. But I think these are implemented well. It's just tough to make them in ways that don't feel a little awkward at first. I think water levels in general, I think especially, can get this pretty badly. Where you can get that feeling of, oh god, please don't make me do the water level, you know, but I think the best platformers have ways to handle them that don't make you have that reaction. I think actually one of the ones we've played on stream that really did that well was Donkey Kong Country. I think Donkey Kong Country really did a good job of removing the general ennui of when you're playing that particular style. I think this game is doing it the best it can with water level as like a concept without losing its identity either, which I think is probably the most important part. The fact that we have the Drill Dozer, it's the Drill Dozer water level, but it doesn't feel like it's phoning it in even now. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna make the propeller drill bit thing. Like, oh okay, cool. I can work with that. It's kind of like I can still work within what the game's given me, even if it's like some parts of it are a little weird. I can still be okay with it anyway. Okay, I need to hit the level 3. There we go. Yeah, only downside with these enemies is really hard to precisely get within their range without... There we go. Well, the starfish enemies are a nice touch though, but they're a little hard to deal with sometimes. But it's also nice that they have enemies that actually make you have to reverse your the drill direction rather than simply just, you know, drill at them and hope for the best. Again, great enemy design in terms of making the mechanics feel necessary. That's something that I think some genres of games in general sometimes have a tough time doing, is reinforcing their own mechanics. I think this game's done a pretty solid job of making it so that the mechanics still feel necessary. I could definitely see somebody I could see somebody being frustrated because they can't just brute force it. Sounds silly, but I think there are times where people get upset because they can't brute force a game. And I think this game does a great job of making so you can't just brute... Like, you probably could theoretically brute force through it, but I think you'd be depriving yourself of the fun of the game if you did. Like, if you aren't actually thinking about what you're doing in the world you're in. And I keep screwing this up. I keep screwing this bit up for some reason. Okay, wait, actually, real talk. Can I level 3 through this, though? Can one level 3 through this? Not well. Okay, it's a lot slower to do it that way, but it is doable. Okay, hang on. Okay. I think I see what I'm meant to do, but I keep screwing it up, so that's my bad. It's also one of those things where I think sometimes a game can present you with a skill issue, and then it feels like, okay, but it has to be the game, right? It's like, no, it is not. I think this one, it's just, okay, I have to pick up what the game is putting down, and that's it. Oh god, no, I screwed up. And I think sometimes that can feel... Game, what are you doing? It can feel bad when it's a skill issue when you want it to be the game's fault. I feel like that's basically the entire discourse of the Souls-like games. Is how often is it actually a skill issue, and how often is it just the player being like a bit silly. This one, I definitely feel like more often than not here, it is definitely not the game's fault with a lot of these. I gotta sneeze. Okay, goodness. I'm gonna sneeze and then save. The 2 S's. Really. I do like that it has the an option for save and quit and save and play. I like that. Snave. The legendary Snave. Professor Snave. Down I go. Definitely can also appreciate Definitely can also appreciate that the game will say, will pretty much give you directly, okay, you've seen this animation a couple times, we're gonna speed it up. Because that's what they did with that right there, was that they actually did make that animation speed up when it was done. Oh, I couldn't get to the brick. Oh well. I do appreciate the extra cash for getting cool platforming stuff done. Now the question becomes, what's the end of this level gonna look like? I am noticing too also how long each level is, because it's not like horribly long, but it's impressive how much they're able to do. Ow. Okay. It's gonna be a little tough for me to remember that I have to. The maneuvering through this area has definitely been a little bit tougher than others, but I appreciate it. Again, it's one of those things where I think the challenge of navigating this game is a lot of fun. I think it's definitely a little bit more of a learning curve because you have to kind of orient your brain around the mechanical ideas that they're presenting you. It reminds me a little bit of how I felt playing 13 when I came into that game with the ideas I had for first-person shooters, and I had to sort of adjust my brain to understand what the game was asking of me. I think this game is kind of the same way, where whatever the game asks of me, I have to kind of adjust the way my brain sees platforming and also just movement. The funny crystal. What's the enemy gonna be? Okay, actually kind of sick. Actually very sick. That weird ball of light is back. Taking control of a giant fish. I can't tell which part of the weak spot, do I? Stay under control and stay alive. I'm a little bit confused. I'm gonna attack the orb. So it'll just be a matter of me dodging the enemy as best I can. I see. So I have to just dodge the enemy here. Okay. See, with this part though, with the rocks, I have to. Oh god. Why is he firing Mega Man projectiles at me? Oh god. Interesting. Now this boss fight, I definitely see the heft here. Mechanical heft here is impressive. Ow. Orb. There it is. Okay. Come on. Come on, game. Ah. Okay, good enough. We'll just take what we can. Oh, God. Wait, 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 wait. Ah. It is a little tough for me to remember that I do start sinking after a certain point. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the plasma balls from Sonic and Shadow Generations, like the Biolizard's like plasma thing. Ow! Gotta remember that I can reverse. I can just press the other direction and reverse. Push up. Oh god. Definitely a little tougher to remember than sometimes how to dodge. Dodge. Go down. Nope, never mind. I should have gone down and then gone up, huh? Oh god. Kind of tough to actually dodge the enemy in this game. Wait, what? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's tough. Oh god. I thought it was gonna be in the middle again, so I was like, oh, I'll just prepare up there, it's fine. Oh no. I wonder if there's a way to catch that in the middle of that, of the prep phase, but... Okay, getting the hang of it. Oh, I got the hang of it. Nice! Okay, I'm gonna shove myself in this corner and then just dive. Yep, there we go. Nice. Seems to be working all right. This seems to be a valid tactic. All right, where is it? Get him! There we go. Yes! Defeated the orb. Orb defeated. Take care of those this freakish fish. What's that sparkling blue thing? Is it the funny diamond? Why did the screen go black? Oh! Funny diamond. Blue diamond. It's the Dasani emerald. Nice. I will say, I don't know why, but I like the old man. The old man's design is very funny. He's so crotchety. You found another diamond, however. We're looking for a red diamond, not a blue or yellow one. Skulkers must have stashed it somewhere. These diamonds must hold a crazy amount of power. Made a giant stone statue come alive, and even control a swarm of fish. We're gonna take the 5 diamonds and use it to power the funniest of all devices. The super drill. We're gonna look like, it's gonna be like... What's the... I don't want to say the wrong anime name, but it was the... I'm remembering the drill. What's the hard bit? Ooh! Titanium drill bit. Yes, please. What's the... It's the one with the guy named Simon. You can now drill hardened blocks. Nice. What's the one with that? Is it Gurren Lagann? Is the one... Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is Gurren Lagann the one I'm thinking of with the funny... Metal City. I love this. Metal City. Why are we at Metal City? Who cares? Let's go. I just realized there's a tent on top of the... The tent on top of the, I like the architecture. Why is there a giant building that looks like a crocodile? I like that. I see a sports dome. That's where we watch our funny football. Is that a monkey? But Professor, do you really think the Red Dozer are stupid enough to come here? Yeah. They're desperate to get their precious red diamond back. Once they find out it's at the stadium, they'll show up for sure. We're all that brat of a girl, let the police take care of the rest. Sure, the Red Dozers are thieves, but the Skulkers are too. Why are the police helping out the Skulkers? Yeah, I'm guessing that the police officer will help us at some point. Heard on the police scanner they've cornered a Skulker that's carrying the diamonds, hiding out somewhere in this town. There's no way we can let the police poach our red diamond. We gotta get there fast. I always thought the Skulkers bribed the police to hassle us. It looks like the police are after the Skulkers now too. I didn't think they had enough manpower to take on both of us. Oh, I see. These blocks come back after a certain amount of time. Interesting. Interesting that they have now we have timed blocks. Intriguing. Ha. Yeah, this is gonna be... Oh, I can already see this being insanely cool. I can already see this having some real mechanical heft. Oh, and the drill changes color. The drill changes color when you upgrade it. Oh, that didn't explode. Oops. I'm now realizing that when I saw these red barrels earlier, I thought they would explode. They don't. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Does make me wonder how crime is handled in this city. If to the wall cleaner, to reach the upper areas, use the drill spinner on the wall. Spin your drill to the spinner, and your drill dozer will spin along with it. First direction of your drill to catapult yourself in the air. Whoa. This is one where I'm surprised they're introducing technically 2 mechanics at the same time. So they have the timed blocks and the... So at the same time as the time blocks, we also have the... my brain just turned off, but these jump things. So I'm surprised to see them introduce both at the same time. But it's not that big of a leap. It's just, okay, cool. You now have a vertical version of your kickback ability. Is that the new drill bit? Yes. I've been trying to. Where do I use it on? Use it on... What else can I use it on? I haven't seen any... Oh, wait, this one? Can I use it here? I can't use it on these yet. I think I need a purple brick to test the purple... To test this on. I'm guessing the purple drill works on the... Aw. Yeah, I'm guessing If I was a betting boy, it'd probably be those ones. Yep, okay, so it's probably those ones then. How do I... Aha. Yep, okay, so it is... So this is for purple. Wanted to go up. Wait. There we go. Where does this take me? How am I? Oh wait, how am I meant to do that one? Can I make that jump with the brick in the way? No, I can't. I do need to get rid of the brick, but... Weh. There we go. Oh, but I don't have the... But I don't have the means to get the other stuff, so that's a shame. Oh well. Ow. Nerd, you dare? Oh, I see. There we go. Dog. Okay, you know what? You're not worth it. The dog is never worth it anymore. I just don't care. Okay, so the purple bit is... Okay, so I'm seeing now that the purple bit was required. So if I didn't get the purple bit earlier, I would have actually been at a major disadvantage. So I couldn't get it back, dog, for real, for real. This dog needs to stop. I do not like the dogs. The dog enemies are probably the one that, without fail, are probably my least favorite. Like, even some of the other enemies we've seen, I'm just thinking, no, 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 no. Oh, I understand. Ow. At least I think I understand. Ow. Now. Couldn't make the jump, though. There we go. Can't make it up there. Can't make it, man. Door stuck. Door stuck, man. Can't make it. Can't make it, dude. Oh, I almost had it. That's crazy. Ah. There we go. Door is no longer stuck. Yeah, I'm liking the... I'm also liking that this is... It feels actually pretty similar to... The game, for some reason, I'm thinking of right now is like Mega Man 2, for some reason. It reminds me... Some of the level layouts remind me of Mega Man 2 for some reason. I will say, I had a major Mega Man, like, thing when I was in... I think it would have been, like... I would say it's, like... Ow. I want to say it's, like... About the end of high school, I got Mega Man 10. And then I got into playing Mega Man also because of Smash Brothers, which I think Smash Brothers might have been the thing that when I was in high school really introduced me to a bunch of game series that I would not have gotten to see otherwise. And I'm definitely comes out more when I'm playing other games, I think. How does one spin this? Oh! I had to spin at it, okay. Interesting. Oh. I like this. That's a fun mechanic. It's also really weird. This game definitely does the platformer type stuff, like where visually it is very built on just, okay, yeah, we're gonna make this look like a world, but we're also going to absolutely make this into, like, we're gonna game design the heck out of this thing, you know? I'm noticing it more with like these layouts. Like, okay, what is this? Like, what is this building layout? But at the same time, who cares? It's one of those things where I care enough where it's like, oh yeah, I'll notice it, but I'm not gonna be... I won't be too particular about it. As much as I could. You know, it's like, it's one of those things where I absolutely could be more particular about it, but it's just fun. It's all in good fun in any case. It's kind of like in my mind, it's kind of similar to the, you know, like, it's like, where are all the bathrooms in Dark Souls, right? Like, I know that sounds like a weird question, but it's something that I could think about for a while in terms of having, in video games, that it's that, you know, the Doyleist and Watsonian explanations for things in like, stories. And the thing in fiction, like, in all fiction, is that generally everything has, like, an explanation. Not everything has to have a coherent explanation, or even one that has to make sense to us. It's much more about, okay, do we have an explanation, or does the story need to? As I was saying it earlier with some other stuff in this game, with, like, some of the way that the world is laid out. It's like, why is it laid out like this? But at the same time, it's like, but do I need this information to play the game? And it's like, no, of course not. But sometimes I think it's funny to consider the questions, though. Like, I think, why are there multiple gangs of criminals in this city? And it's like, oh, easy. Because every single criminal has a freaking crazy-looking mech suit, you know? Like, everyone has a mech suit. Of course everyone's, it's like, of course everyone's going to be, like, a criminal, because it's like, well, yeah, you're not going to be able to secure anything unless you're really working with some, like, absolutely cracked security. Because this place is being overrun with people with drill suits. I mean, heck, we saw the thing that Krug had. Like, Krug had the giant scorpion bot, and he just has that lying around. It's like, of course you're not gonna be able to stop anybody from stealing things. I mean, heck, we're criminals too. It's just we're just nicer about it. Okay, what am I looking at here? Oh god. Oh god, I already know I screwed up, so let's wait. Oops. I really like when I screwed up because I can feel it. No. I can feel the screw up, you know? Oh god, game, please. Okay. No! Oh my god, how do I move this fast enough? Maybe there's some, okay, you know what? There probably is something back there that I'm supposed to use instead. Or this is just... Oh, you know what? I am locked in here. I have to figure it out. Understood. I do think that this game, though, definitely gives me the vibes of... I would rather see somebody do something a spiritual successor to this with similar ideas, but not the same character, you know? Like, if I had to get something. That's just something I was thinking about. I was actually thinking about this today. I mentioned 13 for a good reason, because I was thinking about something that I wanted, and it's like, oh, I want more. I want another spy first-person shooter that's single player. Okay, well then why don't you just make it yourself? And it's like, you know, it kind of makes me go, You know, that thought of, well, why don't you just do that? And it's like, well, I don't know. Why don't I do that? But I feel like, oh, this is the level. That's the enemy type from the demo. I see. Okay, so how do I deal with you properly? There we go. Oh, God. Okay, so that enemy type... I like that they also give you an enemy type in isolation. Most of the time, if they give you an enemy type that's not the little dudes that you can just kind of smash through, they give you a little bit of space to learn them, to see what they get. Because you get one by themselves, which is really helpful. It definitely would be a lot harder to understand the enemy types if they just threw them in and said, oh yeah, they're among other enemies. But this game doing that sort of cardinal, this is a good thing, really helpful. Ooh, a train. I'm just gonna keep moving. Ow. I appreciate that I could theoretically wait them out. It's really funny watching them all just get slapped in the forehead with that. Oop. Huh? I see. Okay. Oh god. Why? No, game. I see what I need to do. I just want to... No, game. I want to... You know what? I'm gonna iframe. I have iframes. I don't care. Okay, they stopped. We stopped getting more things. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, why? Wait, am I able to drill through this? Oh, I can. Boy. Of course I can. Is that drill level? I should be able to drill through it. I'm liking the music here, though. Ow. This is fine. Oh god. Hello. Oh, they put up stuff here so it's harder to jump over them. I see. I understand the method. Liking the level design of this because this train idea is really, I'm really liking it. Nope, game, I don't want to deal with that anymore. Ow. Losing a lot of health here. Oh god. Oh my god, it doesn't give me much of a chance to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that one behind. I don't need to deal with that. I don't need to deal with that at all. Up, whip. Where? Alright, very good. I can also see that this game definitely has a lot of replayability in hand, like in mind too. Because the game is definitely expecting you to be playing the game, like levels over when you get upgrades. Thinking about how many purple bricks we saw earlier. Because we got a lot of purple bricks earlier. We saw them earlier and we just couldn't do anything about them, but... This level... This game definitely seems to really want you to replay stuff. Boss, the area is under major construction. Once you navigate through the area, you'll end up at the stadium. Someone with a red diamond just showed up at the stadium. Many Orpal left behind, yeah. So it feels like... It does feel like the... Definitely feels like they expect you to replay a lot. Which I definitely do not think is a bad thing. But it does mean that you're going to have to come into the game with the mindset that you're going to have to replay a fair bit. Again... Oh god. How does one make that jump? You can't really... Oh, I see. I see what... I think I see what you have to do. Yeah, I see it. Interesting. This one lands us up here. What does this get us? Oh. Ah! Just right back to Earth, huh? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna go secret hunting like that, but I see that, and I'm gonna have to. I might come back to it if I am not. I don't have a choice. I need the level 3 bit. I understand. I understand now what the game is asking of me. I need to get up there. I understand what is demanded of me. Okay. Jump. Jump. Grab. Oh, that's a big... That's the big chip. What the heck is that thing? Why is that thing? Yeah, how does one reach that? How does one reach? Yeah, because I can't reach that without the level 3, so I need to get up there. Why is it... Why is this one so much harder to do? Yeah, because I can't really make that jump, huh? There we go. That one's weird. That one's a very weird one. That one's very strange. That I feel like there are some platforming challenges that I find I have personal issues with, but it's much more a... I've mentioned it a couple times at different streams now that sometimes it's not really a dev thing. I think it's more... It is far more... Oh yeah. Sometimes it's just the specific things that a player and a dev are good at do not come through when you're trying to play. You know, it's like... Because I think this one, it's like, oh yeah, I can see that what the game's going for, and I'm just not as able to handle it. That's fine. Kind of like, okay, I can see what they're going for, what they want me to do, but trying to get it done is a little bit more difficult. Okay. Treasure chest. Drill fossil. What? I'm sorry, the what? I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure that something approximating a drill was invented. The what? The drill fossil. What is a drill fossil? What does that mean? I'm gonna need to look at that one. That one I need to see. What am I looking at here? Is that another treasure? Huh. Interesting. I'm very intrigued by what this game is putting down with some of this stuff. The world building does confuse, but certainly intrigues. Okay, that isn't gonna work. Okay, good enough. We'll just leave. Yeah, I definitely think that some of the... Oh god. Some of these levels getting this tight in with what we're dealing with, space-wise. The claustrophobia of this section is gonna definitely be a little bit tough to handle. Oh boy. This is only the first half, too. We still have the stadium to do. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, some of these areas are reminding me a little bit of Mega Man levels for some reason. But Mega Man 2, I think it's just because Mega Man 2 is stuck in my brain really hard for some of these. Especially for older, for like, for some reason Game Boy era, I always think of Mega Man, even though I know that Mega Man was like NES era, so I don't know why I always think of, I don't know why I think of this game, I think of Mega Man as like being later. I know in some level it's at least partially to do with the fact that I played a fair bit of it on the PS3. So I know that some of that's because I played Mega Man 10 on the PS3, so probably why I think of it as such a modern game. But some of it's also just, I think, mechanical. I think some games end up feeling timeless because their mechanics don't age in any way. I think this era of gaming, you know, the NES to the Game Boy Advance, especially the platformer genre, a lot of these are just insanely timeless pieces of gaming culture because of the way that they're built. Some of it also is the art style, of course. I think pixel art just ages better than... I think 3D graphics just don't age the same. I just realized I screwed all that up. Oh god, I have to go back through. Oh well. At least I get a couple extra dollars, maybe. That one hurts. I didn't realize how much that would hurt if I lost. But yeah, I do think that I can definitely feel... I feel like it's one of those things where mechanics age differently than other things, I think, when it comes to gaming. Game design, I think some things age differently. I think graphics are one where whatever was the most realistic thing that you could do in a certain point in time was all like the best, you know, like the best looking games ever. I feel like it's always an arms race to get that is eventually meant to be surpassed. Like, you're gonna make the best looking game ever, and then you know that that's gonna be surpassed at some point. Like, you know that somebody's gonna make something that looks even better the next time. So it feels kind of like... But with this, it's like, I feel like with pixel art, you can go for an art style that is far harder to say, oh, it's the best thing ever. It's like, okay, no, it means that you can have a subjective opinion about it in a different way. It's not about graphical fidelity, it's more about how good does it look and how does it make you feel. Okay, I'm just gonna iframe. Okay, it's fine. Oh god. I will say, having the ability to fall like that does hurt a lot in my soul. Wait, was all this for treasure? Why? What the? Why am I here? Square stone. Why? Okay, you know what? This is fine. Where was I even going then? Where am I? Ow. Where even am I now? Square to go with round. I guess it is, but... Now I'm kind of terrified because I don't know where I am now. Where even am I? Why did I come all the way out here? Why am I here? Am I supposed to be somewhere else? I'm backwards? I don't know where I am anymore. Because I went and got that treasure, and now it's like, okay, but where do I go now? So I don't know where to go anymore, because now it's... I went forward, and now I'm backwards? I don't really know where I am anymore. Because it wouldn't let me get... Oh, you know what it probably was? It was probably when that enemy spawned in. I just realized what it might have been. That one, and the yo-yo enemy spawned in, and then I think it stopped me from leaving out the one side. And because it stopped me from leaving out the one side, I think my brain, I probably, full confirmation bias, thought that I couldn't go that way because I wasn't supposed to. But if I get back there and that's not the case, I'm going to be real upset. Because then I don't really know where I'm supposed to go anymore. This game does do some things, design-wise, that do feel a little bit dubious. I think the big one is it sometimes breaks the left to right rule. where sometimes the end of a level goes in a direction that you don't really expect it to. Yeah, so that's the... Okay, so that's the way... So I wonder... I'm curious now if I just screwed up or not. I need to do that. But I don't know... This is one where I'm a little bit concerned that I... A little concerned I don't know where I'm going, truly. We'll see. No, we're just gonna rush. We're just gonna rush. It's fine. Excuse me, sir. I don't want to deal with you. Police force, I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, see you later, nerd. I'm out of here. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that I must have gotten turned around because of the treasure, but I don't know. I think something with this got me messed up. Yep, I'm now understand. Yep, it's this way. Okay, I see what happened. I got turned around. I know what I did wrong, and I would like to say that it was a skill issue, but I genuinely don't know. But it feels like the thing it looks like I did is that it looks like what happened was that I got mixed up because of the way that the platforms were arranged. And I definitely had confirmation bias because that enemy stopped me from seeing where I'm going next. So I definitely screwed that up on my own accord. Definitely my fault, so that one's my bad. Yeah, this is freaking Yo-Yo Boy earlier stopped because he blocked forward momentum because it was a new enemy type. And I know that they stop the screen when they do that. And I think I got turned around because I thought that I was like, oh, I can't go this way because I'm pressed against the screen and I can't leave. Which I guess good on the game for not letting you just kind of dip if you see something like that, but it is a little bit difficult if it's something like that where, oh, you do need to deal with this enemy if you want to go forward. That is a little tough to... That one's tough to justify in some ways, but I understand it. It's one of those where I understand, but it is like, okay, yeah, that one does break some... It's like this game does break some general game design rules, but I also feel like you don't really get games that do fun stuff if they stick to the rules, as it were. But even then, this is in an era where the rules weren't really stated, you know, it's like... I don't think game design rules were really even codified until a certain point anyway, so... It's not like everybody had like a textbook that they could go to and say, this is what you're supposed to do when you make video games, you know? It's not like that at all. I wish it was, because then it would be easy, you know? That'd be easy, but it never is. It's never quite so simple. There we go. But yeah, I think that one's more of a miscommunication with the level design for me, rather than anything inherently bad about it. Sometimes that happens where like you look at a level and you think, okay, I think I know what it's asking me to do, and then you go to do it and it's like, oh no, I don't know yet. Oh god, that flung me a little too high. Okay. This is a lesson in you need to have restraint for some of these. Okay. Okay. I understand. Yeah, some of the lessons this game tries to impart are a little bit harder to understand at times, but I see it. I see what the game is trying to put down sometimes, and it's just hard for me to understand it in the moment, you know? One of those things where in the moment it's really hard for me to see it, but when I'm able to look back at it, it's like, okay, cool. I think I understand what the game's asking of me, but it can be kind of tough sometimes. But we'll see if that... We'll see how much more if the game has more moments like that. I wonder how I'll feel about them. Hello. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna move. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I do have to deal with these guys. Okay. Which means I do have to deal with this one, which is a little difficult because this thing is really hard for me to deal with for some reason. Yeah, see, sometimes enemies just stop you from moving forward, so I think sometimes I run against the edge of a screen thinking I can go, but because the enemies aren't down around me, then it's a little tougher to keep moving. There we go. Yeah, and I can see some of the intended pathways sometimes don't always catch the eye first. I think especially when you're put like this, I think some of these, can definitely... Some of these pathways definitely feel like, okay, yeah, what are we doing here with this one? Where you have to... Did I just fly by? There's a housefly. Blech. Oh god. Okay, I see what needs to be done first. I need to prep this a little bit. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my god. The spikes are definitely there for a good reason, and that's to just mess with the player. That is not what I wanted to do. Oops. Okay. Okay, good. Oh. That's it. Some of these areas also just feel like, okay, come on, man. What are we doing here? But I am appreciative of the fact that they are doing more mechanical stuff with this. I think that's one thing that some gimmick-based platformers kind of miss the ride on, is that I don't think they fully grasp that they're meant to do more with their mechanics than... Okay, that hurts. I think sometimes they don't really fully grasp that they're meant to do more. Okay, wait. Why is it not working? Why can't I can't really make the jump. Am I meant to do something else with this? I'm seeing that I'm supposed to do the kickback thing off of the screw, but how does that work? Oh, I bumped it on accident. Oops. I'm not really seeing how I'm meant to do this one. I'm definitely not understanding what the game is asking of me with this one. Yeah, some of these, there are a couple of puzzles we've seen already that... Oh god, we have to do this again. There are a couple puzzles here that we've seen already that I am really not grasping. I think some of this is because of the way that some of these are built, is that, like, the way that they're organized isn't quite all the way there. Yeah, this one I don't understand what I'm meant to do. Yeah, because you get the same knockback when you do that one, when you do it that way. Like, when you jump off of it, it feels very similar to the... What am I meant to do here? Yeah, see, you can't... It doesn't give you the ability to do the kickback thing as intended. Why is it not working? Okay, there you go. You had to do it early. Okay, that's a little hard to do. That one's weird. I don't know. That one feels really weird. That one definitely feels strange. That one felt like I was... I think it was just because of the way that the game had taught me how to get off of the screws earlier. What does it say? Attention fans, bombs, fireworks, and other explosives are strictly prohibited in the stadium. There's a freaking fly on my Why is there a fly? Why was there a fly on my... There's a fly trying to get on top of my freaking... I was about to say, do it before it reaches in. Yeah, that was the thing that I was trying to do, but it was just being weird. Red diamond. Oh, monkey. Or Professor Fawcett head. Blinded by the diamond. Talk about easy prey. Was that? Oh, you want me to give it back to you? That's an interesting idea, but you know something? Wouldn't do you any good because you're going to be arrested right now. Unleash the new and improved police bot. Hello. You gotta catch those bombs by spinning blue. You gotta catch those spinning blue bombs by pressing R. Once you've caught one, send zoom back by releasing the button. Keep spinning yours. God freaking fly. Okay. I appreciate that they gave you a tutorial on it because they taught you to not deal with... They told you not to spin missiles and then they give you a missile type. They give you a missile type that specifically is... Oh, I see. So they give you a missile type. Not gonna lie, it feels a little silly to give me a missile type that now I need to... I don't know, there's something interesting about what... Watch out, the bomb will hit zero, will count down. Try to work it so that... What? Am I meant to... Okay, so it's like we're playing tennis, but... Okay, this boss feels... Is it bad that somehow this feels even more egregious on the making you wait for things side? This one does feel like, okay, we're just playing tennis. And now we're... How am I meant to do this? Wait, but you can't... How am I meant to... Freaking fly. And now I have a fly bouncing around my freaking microphone, so now I can't really... Oh, for... Oh my god. And now I'm getting distracted because the stupid fly is in my way. I like explosive tennis. I guess so. I'm getting... See, I'm getting aggro because now I'm like, okay, well, now how do I... Okay. You know, I know it's bad of me to say it like this, but this boss fight does not instill confidence. Like, and I know it's just reflex, it's just tennis, it's not that big a deal, but it's just... There's something about this particular one that just feels like, okay, come on. Yeah. Not really a... Because it's kind of hard to control the thing in a way that's meaningful. I guess is the way I'd put it. Like, there's ways to do it like this, but... Okay, well... Yeah, this one... It does toe the line a little bit of, okay, yeah, we have to... Yeah, this is definitely toes into the line of tedium a little bit. Just because, yeah, having to... Sitting and waiting is never as fun as doing. Oh, pff, okay, now she's gonna start switching the colors. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely doesn't help that I'm looking at this and just... And I did it twice in a row because my brain just isn't... I'm realizing that I'm not reading it. I'm kind of just running with whatever motions are coming my way. My God. I'm having less fun with the boss fights with each one. Which it's like my brain sees red. Okay, red is. It's like seeing red and not being right and not pressing right feels very weird. It's like I see red, I expect right for some reason. I'm not sure why though, but it just doesn't add up to me to. Oh my God! It knocked me off because I dropped gear because I didn't think I hit her. God, I feel worse because I know that these boss fights are gonna really make me not feel. I keep doing it too, and I know I keep doing it too. I know I keep doing it, and it's making me mad too that I keep doing it. It's not just like a. Oh my God, I know it's a skill issue. It's 100% a skill issue, and I'm just getting mad at myself more than anything. I'm getting mad at myself more than anything because it's just annoying for me. I have no health, and I still have to do the freaking second phase. Oh, brother. Why do I keep doing that? I keep seeing blue and I'm like, oh, blue, got it. Oh my God. I do not like that my brain... Stop! Oh my God, I just need to like... I need to stop doing that. I don't know what it is either. Well, I appreciate that the AI will... Oh boy. I keep doing it too, and I know I keep doing it. It's almost more frustrating for me to see that I keep doing it, and I don't ever stop it either. Right. Oh, I screwed that one up too. I will say I'm noticing it now more than anything that I did notice at that time that I noticed at that time too that it's also really hard to see the I didn't even get a chance to bring up the drill that time. What the heck? Well, didn't even have the chance to bring up the drill that time. Yeah, in this background, it is so hard to see the meter to get the gear shift. I noticed it now. I noticed it that time because I was looking at it. You don't know. I'm gonna jump it. I think the boss fights lose their charm when you've been staring at them for too long. Like, there's something about some of these boss fights where it's just... It definitely becomes a lot less fun when you've stared at it long enough where you're just like, okay, yep. You can't cheese me with that one, lady. And I did red is right again because I'm a fool. I did it again. I know I did it again, too. I think there's something about it, like... For red, because red not being like press right on the button, my brain does not interpolate that. Like something about the color coding on that just does not make me happy, and I'm not sure what it is precisely, but something about that just bothers me. I did it again too. I know I did it again too. Don't even start with me, mechanic. I am not having fun anymore. Silence. I know I'm having fun, but I'm like, I'm getting tired. Oh, she holds on to it. Well, that's nice of you. That's nice of her. Yeah, I think the boss fights are degrading for me. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're playing them all in a row. Maybe it's because... maybe it is because we're playing, you know, like, we're playing the boss fights in a row like this, but... And we're not taking breaks. I feel like this game definitely does expect you to not do this all in one sitting. In a way, but... Yeah, the boss fights definitely do not... Like, it's weird, because the first few, it's like, oh, this is really fun. And then... This one, I don't know what it is precisely about this, but this one... I did the thing again, didn't I? Yep, I did. But I notice it more now that it's like, oh yeah, I hate that my brain color codes are red to be right side. I did it again, and it's like it's not making me any happier to make the same mistake more than once. It's not making me feel... It's not making me look at this boss any better. I pressed the wrong button again. Definitely doesn't help that this boss fight is just weird. I don't know, just something about this one is just not doing it for me. I think it's also that it's basically just the same boss again, but they changed the mechanic of it in a very not... in like a way that just doesn't really do it for me. Because I can tell that it's just not doing it for me. Yeah, and also this background, yeah, I think you guys can see it too. That graphic on that background does not do well. It's actually kind of tough for me to see when it comes to getting the gear shift. So I have to do it based on rhythm instead. I have to do it based on rhythm rather than on... So I can't do it on anything that's... Yeah, this boss fight does not instill confidence. Well. Oh my god. And I did the thing again, and it's not making me any happy. It feels almost like... You know what I'm reminded of? It's that WarioWare minigame with the baseball pitching. The one where it's like, sometimes they just speed it up randomly. And it's like, how are you supposed to catch some of these? Because my brain just doesn't... Like that one, they just go faster for pretty much no reason. They just go, okay, cool, we're gonna speedball this one. Well, but it's like, what does the police officer think I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna just sit there and tank that shot, like... I'm having a lot less fun with this now. Which feels sad because I'm like, I was having... I absolutely... You know what? I gotta break my rule, my usual rule. I fucking hate that. Okay, so you've done two reds in a row. You did 2 reds in a row, and then on the last second, which means that even if I catch it, it's unlikely I'll stop it in time. You switch to blue so that I screw up. Cool. It's like, even if there is there's no defined pattern. Okay, it's just... She's just messing with me at this point. This is a lot... I feel like this boss fight definitely does not instill much confidence in me. Yeah, because she just waits until the last second, so it's like, okay, what am I... How do I game this timer so that she doesn't do that, but... And I did the thing again. Yep, she did the thing again. So it's like, I can't just sit there and take the shot. So it's like, okay, what do I do with this? Yeah, then she fires it back at 1 anyway, so I can't actually block it properly. This boss does not bring joy. Yeah, no, I don't like this boss. This one is definitely not this one's not in my favorites at all. Yeah, because she just does that every time, so I can't. And I know I'm supposed to game the timer, but she just games it. She games it herself anyway, so it's. Yeah, I don't. This boss fight does not make me happy. I'm actually pretty like. Oh my god. I think it's even worse when I do have a decent timer set up, and then. Nope. Then she fires it at 1 again, so I can't. How am I supposed to like? Yeah, because then she just fires it at 1 again. I can't. Yeah, see, she holds it for 3 seconds so that I... Yeah, see, she fires it at 1, so I can't... How am I meant to do that? Yeah, this... Is it bad that this boss fight alone might stop me from finishing the game? Like, unironically, just like, if the rest of the bosses are anything like this, I don't want to deal with them. Like, that... I feel so bad, because it's like, the rest of this game was really cooking, and then this just grinds it to a halt. It actually kind of reminded a little bit of Silent Hill 2, where it's like... I'm reminded a bit of when we played Silent Hill 2, because one little thing, mechanically, can just sink the entire experience. Like, this just absolutely tanked every single piece of momentum that we had. Like, this one boss fight just completely soured every piece of goodwill the game had been building towards. And it's like, dude, come on. And I just feel bad, because it's like, well, and I know part of it's a skill issue. I know part of it's a skill issue thing, and I get that, but it's like, it's one of those things where I recognize that some of it's a skill issue, but I did it again, and it hurts every time. I don't like this boss at all. This is not fun. This is less... It's like... The worst thing is it combines all of the aspects I was saying earlier that I don't like. It's waiting for an enemy to do something. It's sitting around just watching this boss fight do stuff. I will stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Cloudy. But it's just sitting around waiting for this boss to do stuff. And then when you do it, it's like, okay, well, you have to just... It's reaction based. And the game likes to screw with you. Like, I feel like it's the fact... I feel like it wouldn't be as bad if the boss fight didn't specifically take behaviors that were trying to... that were specifically to, like, make you mad, almost. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wait until the last possible second to... Because they give you a freebie here, and then that's it. Like... But it's in effect the same exact boss, just more annoying. Mechanic, shut up. But I feel awful that the entire game's momentum, because it happened to Silent Hill 2 as well, where it's like, okay, cool. I have now lost all of my momentum in terms of, like, keeping up with this game. So now I don't have the same goodwill towards it now, because it's like, okay, cool. I don't know how to feel about this. And that does make me sad, because it's like, all right, cool. Now I'm gonna, like, remember, the last thing I'm gonna remember is this boss fight, because We don't really have enough time to do more. Like, we're gonna be able to do like a level on one more level, and that's it. This level, this boss fight does kind of combine all of the worst aspects of like platformer boss fights. This one, I guess in a similar vein, I'm remembering the boss fight against. I remember the boss fight against Ganondorf for some reason has a same feeling to me. In Ocarina of Time. You know what's even worse is seeing the shot come in, and it's like the timer says 2. It's like, how am I supposed to deal with that? My God, I had to lock in. I really had to just lock in because this is. I have to shut up. I have to just stop yapping because this. Yeah, some of these are they're just cheats. They're just 2 rockets that are just meant to screw with you, even though they tell you, oh yeah, bounce the rockets back. And it's like, okay, well. I did it again. It's like my brain sees it and I just don't understand it. Oh my God. And I know I keep doing it too. Yeah, this background does not help with this stuff either. I feel bad to say it, but that boss fight absolutely kind of killed a ton of my, like, oh man, I feel so bad. Just like, come on, man. Shut up, monkey. Good to know that I couldn't count on the police to nab you. I hate to be rude, but I have to take the diamond and run. You have to grow wings if you want to chase me. Did it finally, though? Yeah. It just feels bad because it's like all of the good, like, it's a similar thing where all of the good feelings that we're going for this game immediately get gripped and pulled out because, okay, cool, a boss fight just did not feel good. That one did, like, I like to talk good about games more than I like to talk bad about them, but yeah, that boss fight fucking sucks. I can't really not say it like that, but just, it's a combination of there's no player, it's not really player agency, it's just waiting for the enemy to do something. And then on top of that, they try to pull fastballs on you, which I think the problem is that it's the fact that they tell you what to do with it. Like, oh yeah, the blue ones you spin left, right, the blue ones you spin right, red ones you spin left. The problem is that sometimes when they swap in the middle of it, or the other one that was getting me, because I saw it consistently, was that they would give you 1-second timers. And they're trick question bombs, because the moment you touch them, you explode anyway, because they go to 0. They're not meant to be, like, stopped. And it just kind of felt like, oh, cool. How was I supposed to handle that? You know, it's one of those things where how was I supposed to handle it? Ugh. Area 2. Yeah, that one... I guess that is also one where it's just like the mechanical weight of the game did not withstand it. 'Cause that's one where the way that the game was built, the way the game is built, was not built to handle that sort of thing. Like, for lack of a better description, I don't think the game was really built to handle that exact mechanical idea. Like, oh yeah, the tennis idea sounds good at first, but then the moment you put it into practice, it just doesn't flow well. And it feels worse because I just didn't find that boss to be very fun either. And it wasn't like it was, oh, it's not fun because it's just too easy. It's like, no, it was just it's frustrating. They were kind of pulling cheap shots, which I don't think really makes the game better. I feel like when a game pulls cheap shots, it does kind of weaken the effect of the boss fight. There's a similar case I've seen before when it comes to that particular idea, is a number of the Souls-like genre, like boss fights. I know Lies of P actually had one that was pretty close to what I'm talking about, is that having a boss fight just pull a cheap shot on the player doesn't make it better. It just makes it... It's just an exercise in like, oh yeah, you can catch the player in the first time they do it unawares. Why are the grandmas here? They're looking for the diamonds. Okay. I mean, I'll just power through it. I don't care at this point. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, ain't it? Well. And then we go right into another boss fight, which I feel like this game, I hope this game doesn't rely on boss fights, because I don't think relying on boss fights is a wise decision. I don't think that's gonna inspire hope. Ow. I walked right into it. I do also know I'm getting tired. I can feel I'm getting tired too, and I'm not doing myself any favors by playing like a fool. Which is weird, because I was playing Hollow Knight just fine earlier. Hello. Are you done, grandmas? Why are the grandmas giving me such powers? Way to go, you got yourself an air prop. Press and hold R to spin your prop and zoom through the sky. When you're pressing R, press L at the same time to hover. What? Just what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I do not. This does not feel. This does not, according to Keikaku. Oh no. I do not like how this feels. It's like the water one, I could at least be like, oh yeah, I can work with this. This one. Ooh boy, this one is gonna push it. Oh my god. It's like, you know those old Flash games? Like, I'm just thinking of like, I'm thinking of some of those older Flash games. Helicopter Drill does not spark joy. My main problem is that it feels like it feels like one of those old Flash games, you know, where you have to like keep doing stuff to you have to keep pushing the power up and move forward, but I wonder if it's possible to miss that gear. Like it drops straight down or something. Now the question, can I go gear 3? Okay, I'm guessing I'm expected to just go zooming up, huh? Well, this level is probably awful for getting money, huh? What? Dude, copy me, boss. You climbed up really high. Construction of the aerial city hasn't made much headway in that area. You're probably surrounded by steel scaffolding. You'll take some tricky hovering to get through a place like that. I could only guess. I can only guess, mechanic. Oh, brother. Why are there landmines? Yeah, this feels less than stellar. I think this is one of those things where I'm recognizing that it's like this game had such a strong beginning, and then I'm wondering, where do I go? Where am I meant to go? I guess this is the better question. Where do I go? Ow. I see this, but what is... Oh, no. How does one... Oh, I do not like this. Oh, no. This game definitely is, like, the, like... It's so tragic, because, like... It's weird. It's like... oh my god, I'm stuck. There we go. I had to finagle myself out there, huh? Yeah, this is less than inspiring. How is one meant to do this without just taking 1,000,000 damage? Yeah, this is less than inspiring. I will say I am actually a little uncertain if we'll... Like, I know that my general rules is that I would want to finish this next week, like next Sunday. But part of me is like, I don't know if I want to subject myself to more of this. Like, that sounds awful. I feel awful saying that, but this is less than... Oh my freaking... Go! Oh my lord, man. But this is not... This does not inspire joy. But I know that my general rules and integrity say I should finish it, so I can see whether or not it's like this all the way to the end, but... And maybe the finale's way better, but... Oh my goodness, man. It's like, it feels... It's like the alternate drill modes feel too weighty. You know, it feels like it's really hard to gain speed. It was the same way earlier with the way that you had to fly in the underwater section. It felt very similar where it feels like it takes too long to build up speed. And then by the time you have speed, you want to stop moving, so you end up flying into something you don't want to hit. Which is less than ideal a space to be physically and mentally. Oh god. I do not want to deal with that. In the slightest. Definitely doesn't help that the only way to move really quickly is Gear 3. And Gear 3 does not feel the best to fly around in sometimes, because it means you have to kind of careen into things. I appreciate that they don't make you get Gear 3 in this section, but man. Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's also, this is not very fast. This is not a very quick way to move forward, is it? Oh, yeah, I had to just skip the enemies. I didn't want to even deal with that. Game. Metal City is a gigantic high-tech city. The city even has this thing that can control the weather. Look at that, they call it the Drizzler. Why are you here, Professor? You skulked up by me. Where is what's going on? You're a nimble one, aren't you? The contraption may look like your everyday weather machine, but it becomes a powerful weapon when it harnesses the power of the diamond. All I have to do is press a few buttons and pull a few levers. It's time for you to witness the true power of my genius. Okay, that seems less than ideal. Oh, why? Oh no. Obstacle course? You can't be flying into those. You have to use the hover ability here. Oh my god. Why would you make a boss fight of this? Why? Oh my god. Oh, this is... Why? How did this get through game testing? Oh my god. And you have to use this jank mechanic that you just got this. Like, you don't have any practice with this. There's no... You have like 20 minutes of practice with this system. Oh, good lord. Oh my goodness. And you can't go full Gear 3 because I can't. Am I even hitting the right thing? Oh my god. Oh boy. How? How on God's green earth are you meant to do this? And you have things that activate wind? Why? Why? What just happened? Oh my god, I do not. This is... Well, Area 4 is 2 for 2 on awful boss designs. This is just... This is not fun. What the... Why? Oh, this really is a... This actually is just a goofy Flash game. Oh my goodness. I can't maintain. You don't hover. You don't hover in the air like that. You don't stay still long enough. Oh my god. This boss is awful, man. Like, oh my god. Is it bad that now I'm kind of thinking why, like, is it bad now that I'm thinking this is why Drill Dozer doesn't have more going on? Like, I know this is sad of me to say, but this boss design would absolutely infuriate me if I was playing this when I was younger. Like, I don't think I would have even gotten... I think I would have put the game down by this point. Like, it is really my academic integrity that is making me stay here, but... It's worse because you can't... Because of the cooldown on being able to continue drilling again, that comes with, you know, like, require... Because you have like a certain amount of iframes that you cannot actually activate your drill. So the game has a problem when you get knocked down and then you cannot start drilling again before a certain point, which means you can't get yourself moving again when you're getting hit. Like if you get hit like that, if I get hit in a certain way, I can't get, like I can't start drilling right away if I touch the walls. Which means that any momentum I get, and you know what's worse is I feel like I'm complaining more than just... Like, it feels more like I'm complaining than making a critique here, because I want to say it's my fault. I want to say so much that it's... I want to say that it's my fault, because usually it's like, okay, I can... You know, it's like, okay, mechanically, maybe I'm just having some issues or something. Oh my... Oh my... And But this is one of those few times where I'm gonna say, yeah, no, it's not my fault. This one is not my fault. I do not take ownership of the faults here. And I'm trying to respect that they took a risk here. They took a gamble making this boss fight. I don't respect it. I don't respect this particular gamble because it doesn't make sense. It's so unnecessary a risk to make here. If I get hit once, I get stun locked essentially. Yeah, because like I said, you can't. Okay. Yeah, this is a great example of a game that was doing really, really good. Oh my god. Okay. This game was doing so good up to this point. I can't maintain enough momentum to get out of here. I hate this. This is actually like... This boss fight is just... It's just awful. It doesn't even make any sense. It's just, okay, cool. Here's this new mechanic of flying straight up. How about you use that instead of, you know, the really cool drill mechanic we came up with earlier? Imagine thinking about it. The fact that they introduced this brand new, this new mechanic like 15 minutes ago, and then say, here's a whole boss fight using it, rather than making a boss fight that... Like, if they had made this just a normal platforming section instead, it would have been so much better. But they didn't. And they had to use this weird gimmick, and it doesn't work. Like, at least with the underwater one, at least you had a little bit more wiggle room. But this just doesn't work. Because at least with the water level, you had wiggle room, and you also had some restraints going on here. Like, also, I don't know which direction the air is supposed to be taking you when you're doing these sections. I don't know if they're supposed to be blowing you away or towards them, because sometimes they blow you away and sometimes they blow you towards them, which I don't... I can't even for the life of me tell. Oh my god, game. Game, just move. Oh my god. And now I'm getting drained out for life because they keep... It's worse because that particular second section keeps draining me of life because you get forcibly shoved into the walls. You can't avoid that. And you can't get rid of the stupid lightning things either. You can't get rid of these bug things. It's like every single mistake just makes me wish I was doing anything else right now. No, 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 no. Okay. Why would you design it that way to have it so you can't actually sit there and finish the boss fight at the very end there? You actually still have to keep backing off, which means you have to keep dropping you can't keep your gear 3 up, which means you have to keep dropping down, which means you lose your speed, which means that you... No, 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 no. Just, okay. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, we're not continuing this. I'm just gonna put it down. I'm putting my foot down on this one. I am not doing more of this. I apologize, because I know it was redeemed for. I'm not doing it. I'll come back to it when I have more of a brain cell to handle it, but... Oh my god, this section, like, it won't even get, like, the catharsis of victory, you know? Like, it's not like I'm not even gonna get the happy feeling of victory. It's just gonna be a relief that it's over. I can't even begin to be, like, I won't even be able to be happy about it. Because you can't maintain anything. You can't maintain your speed, you can't maintain your... You don't even float, you just drop. The second that you let it go, you start dropping again. Like, it's not like you... Oh my god. I dropped too low again. God. Oh my god. The rest of You know what's worse is I was building up money too. I was building up money so I could maybe afford the next, you know, like drill bit or something. You know, it's like, oh, okay, cool. I'll be able to get that. Nope, it's all going into this. I'm sorry, ODaM. No, it's okay. Who redeemed for this, actually? I actually forgot. We're team for this one? I feel bad. That's what the problem is. I feel bad because I know someone picked this. And I feel bad that I'm sitting here like lambasting this because it's like I'm just, this boss fight in particular is just making my brain hurt. I feel bad because I don't want to like, I don't want to sit here just like badmouth this game consistently because it just sucks. That's not what I like doing. Like, I really liked the beginning of this, and now that I'm like stuck here, it just feels bad. That's how I feel whenever I get stuck in a game. It's like I feel bad because I'm stuck in a place rather than moving forward. Because it's not nearly as fun to be stuck somewhere than it is to make progress. And when a game is... when you're stuck in a spot in a game, it doesn't feel good. I actually do forget. Claudia, do you remember who redeemed for this? I think it was Echo, right? I feel bad. I know he's gonna watch the VOD later. I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna feel bad. I'm still gonna feel bad about it. It's like, am I gonna apologize for being angry about this? No, but I will apologize for being. Oh my lord! I have a certain feeling. I have a feeling, is that Joe? I think it was. I actually can check I can check redeems later, but I'm pretty sure it was. I'm stuck in hell. Let me out. It's like, the problem is that you get stuck in these rhythms where you just get stuck in this spot, and it's like, I can't... The problem is that this doesn't utilize what was making the game good. The problem is that this is just... It's not using anything remotely... It's not using any of the mechanical, like, heft it was building on. All of the good mechanics it was working with, and it just threw them out the window for this stupid boss. Like, this isn't a fun boss. This isn't... The problem is it's not testing the skills you were building up earlier, right? And I think that's what's frustrating me so much, is that it's not even that it's testing skills that you were working on. It's testing a skill in a thing you just unlocked. Like, this propeller thing isn't... It's not the main gameplay, so you don't... It's worse also because if you get hit once, you just go back to the bottom. Oh my god. You know, I was hoping, because I saw that this game was like, oh, it's like 4.5 hours. It's like 5.5 hours if you, you know, if you're playing, you know, if you're not going for secrets and stuff. It's like, oh, it's like 6.5 if you. Oh my god, this boss fight. This boss fight sucks. It's like you have really good platforming potential, and you could have made this you could have made a 2D section that had like you know what's the thing I'm thinking right now? This entire, didn't they mention a hover thing? Can you? How does it work? I'm pressing L, it doesn't do anything. Can I hold A to hover? No. They said something about a hover, but like hold the other shoulder button. Okay, yeah, you have to hold them at the same time. So you have to hold them at the same time. You have to hold them at the same time instead of it being a... So you have to hold them at the same time rather than the thing they've taught you this whole time, which is to just press the other side. But that doesn't... That's not intuitive. That's... So there is a hover thing, but it's not... Mechanically, it doesn't make any sense. Why not just make it hold, like... Why not just make it hold the A button since it's a jump thing? Why not just make... Unsure if it would help much. I think it will, but I don't know. It definitely makes this section easier. Oh my god. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Okay. Game, let me... Oh my... Game, let me in. And then it forces me into a wall, so I can't... I... What did I even get hit by? Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't help here because you need to be gear 3. You need to hit gear 3 to be able to use it properly. Otherwise, you just... What's the point of hover function if it doesn't actually work? But then you have to drop down again because I had to drop back down again because I was gonna get hit, so I can't. My lord. This does not inspire joy. This entire section just feels like, why not just make like an air dragon or something? Just like, or why not make something like Kracko? Or like if you made something like Kracko, like, you know, like in Kirby, you know, you did something like that where it's okay, yeah, let's have like a cloud enemy or something, like something fun, and then you have to hit him in the middle or something because he has something like the diamond in it or something. Please just die. Okay, I was talking about the... Okay. Okay, I feel bad for doing this, but I have to do... Giving up. Damn. I apologize, but I have to. For my sanity and for me, I don't want to rage on... I don't like raging at all. And I don't like getting angry on stream, but... I have to stop. This isn't fun. I'm not having fun, so I can't in good conscience keep playing and force myself to keep going. That one, like, I was getting angry and I could feel it. That wasn't very good. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm more angry at the fact that the rest of the game was doing so good. Like, those last 2 levels absolutely killed the rest of the game. Like, and I guess that's a poor way to put it. It's more like the game walked back a couple steps with those levels. It really feels like those 2 boss fights in specific too. But even the level's language wasn't feeling right. Like I could feel it in area 4 too, in 4-1. Both of those areas didn't feel right. Like 4-1, I got lost because I didn't know where I was going, and I got confused. Like, it was very easy to get confused because the background... The problem was that in the area 4-1, their background told me nothing. Like, you know, it's like the other 3 levels, now that I think about it analytically, those other 3 levels had things in the background and also set dressing that helped keep the player oriented and helped me stay oriented in where I was going and how to get there. But then level 4-1 comes around and there's just blue sky and occasionally a building. So that doesn't really work. But I think those last 2 boss fights really just kind of... Those ones are just, like, annoying. Those are, like, quarter-eating arcade annoying. And they did not... I don't think those worked at all. And obviously, like... Man, okay. Yeah, that last boss fight, that one just straight up tanked it for me. The problem is you cannot introduce a mechanic like that and not give something like you cannot use that for, like, I mean, heck, I even think Area 3's boss, the fish, even that one, I think, like, strains credulity because of the fact that, okay, here's a new mechanic we've introduced about 30 minutes ago, and it's not the main platforming mechanic, but here's a new boss. It just doesn't really work. And I am probably going to have to finish this off stream. I think that'll be what I have to do so that I can talk about the rest of the game, but I don't think I want to do that again on stream, because that one got a little bit I got too heated. So I do apologize. I do apologize also to those who redeemed it, and for everyone I feel bad for the people who are excited about this game, because it does have some fantastic ideas. I think the visuals are astounding, and the music's fun. It's another game by Game Freak, by the way, so it's like, that's why probably where the music is so familiar, but it's such a fantastic idea, and they were working really well, but those two bosses were just deal breakers. So yeah, I feel bad. I'm sorry. So thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. I will figure out something to do next week for stream. I'm gonna look through my games library and try and figure out what we're doing next Sunday. I might go through Game Pass and pick another one of those, hey, let's find a weird game. I've had my eye on a couple, so I might do one of those where I shop around and pick something. Just because, you know, I have some ideas. I also have some ideas for some videos I might record in the future if I find some free time. I did find that the audiobook for Philosophy Through Play I did that pilot episode to see how, you know, how people feel about it. I don't know if people are really into me just reading a book. I don't think it's like, people like hearing me talk and do jokes and stuff and riff, but I don't think it seems that the numbers say that me just reading my own work isn't particularly interesting. So I will move to try and do some different edited work for videos later. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna raid out because I need to put my mind to somewhere else. I think it would be wise for me to be somewhere else mentally. Let me see. I think I'm gonna raid over to Rainbow. Yeah, I think that'd be a good place to be. See, I see she's playing Silent Hill 2. That'd be fun. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. I will go there. So, yeah, I do apologize for... I got heated there. So, I do apologize for maximum heat. But I will try my best to... I might record finishing this up. I might do that and just, like, try to, you know, cut like a streamlined video, maybe that'll help me out, but we'll see. So thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Yeah, this game was doing really good, and then I just feel bad. So I'll try to put my thoughts together in the Discord later to try and talk through it. But yeah, all right. Now we'll never see you guys next. Goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Now let's raid out.
Enter the other world. Oh my god. So